not of faith, but of passion and purpose. As part of its growth strategy, a diversification program was set in motion. San Miguel senior management had big plans for the future. And when they said big, they meant big. They envisioned a better, more connected world and laid out the foundation to make this dream everyone's reality. Anchored on San Miguel Corporation's core value of malasakit, and with strong guidance from their leaders, the SMC infrastructure team embraced the challenge of the road ahead. After only a decade of service, SMC infrastructure continues to dominate the country's infrastructure development sphere towards nation building. Just as how San Miguel envisioned it to be, our roads, railways, sea, and airports have become more than simply impressive structures and signs of progress. They are the Filipino people's partners in their journey towards productivity, success, and well-being. At San Miguel, we believe in doing the right things for the long term and for the greater good. Doing our share in ensuring that our people have access to quality infrastructure is how we live out our commitment to the country's welfare. SMC Infrastructure, building a better world.
I'm living my best life right here. Raise, Live, Connect. RLC Residences.
The lines that connect us have never been this important. From the simple things that give us joy and hope to the ones we have to accomplish. There is a need to be connected to the things we do and to the people around us. The lack of a future-ready connection is what created us. From a startup in Central Luzon to what we are now, our purpose remains the same: to make everyone's online experience better. From businesses to public institutions to your homes and the entire country, we believe that digitalizing the Philippines empowers the people. We work hard to power micro, small, medium, and large-scale businesses to allow them to maximize their productivity with the latest broadband technology that fits their needs, to better connect them to their audiences and customers. Because we know the value of what education brings to every Filipino. Together with the Department of Education and local governments, we are connecting schools to teachers and teachers to all their students, providing reliable and fast internet. This helps build the future of the youth and the nation. Converge is empowering every Filipino household as the home becomes the school, the workplace, and the marketplace in one. With its pure fiber connection, Converge offers speed, stability, and reliability to meet the evolving needs of its residential customers, providing the best experience for their work from home, online classes, news and information needs, to seamless entertainment consumption, such as social media, movie streaming, music, sports, and gaming. Our customers' experience is at the forefront of our success. Going beyond their connectivity, we lead the way in product innovation, customer response, digital infrastructure, and network improvements. Because more than the connection, we empower. We empower you, the businesses that fill your needs, and the countries. We are focused in providing all our customers the best of what the internet has to offer, with true high-speed, pure end-to-end fiber connectivity. And we are making it available to every Filipino. Breaking into an already established industry, it is the passion of our people to bring fresh innovations to Filipinos that sets us apart. The Philippines' need for better internet is evident by our exponential and unrivaled growth, boosting us to have one of the biggest IPOs in the country and transforming us into a world-class broadband provider with the Filipino consumer in mind. With our unparalleled growth, we set our sights on interconnecting the entire country, now linking Visayas and Mindanao to our domestic fiber backbone. To connect the unserved and underserved areas in the country, this lives in the fiber of how Converge came to be. Knowing how essential connectivity is today and in the future, we're not just making stable connections available to more Filipinos. We are giving them the lifeline they need and deserve. Now, the way we connect has never been this powerful. With everything we do in our lives, the world is becoming more and more connected. Converge provides more than just fiber internet. We give the lifeline for a future-ready nation.
Boys, gawas ang sakyanan. Matuta sa Palawan.
Palawan?
What are you waiting for? Come on na!
Palawan!
Lugar lang.
Welcome to Palawan!
Magprenda ako.
Sure, ma'am. Ako naman, magpapadala sa tatay ko. Right away, sir.
Boys, tara. Palita og ticket.
Tuloy ang trip sa Palawan! Yeah! Anak, tanggap ko na ang pera.
Barato.
Pas-pas.
Walay hassle. Ipalawan mo na.
Love your skin. Solutions from CUSM for integumentary needs in the modern day's hair and skincare problems. It is our mission to provide healthy, effective hair and skin wellness products designed to improve and enhance holistic health and lifestyle. Whether it's a solution to dandruff and hair loss, dull skin and brittle nails, or other complex skin problems, every CUSM product comes with innovative solution garnered from years of scientific research. Dermazole shampoo is indicated for the prevention and treatment of dandruff, seborrheic dermatitis, and tinea versicolor. Volvit, a vitamin for beautiful and healthy hair, skin, and nails, is a complex treatment and prophylaxis of diseases caused by biotin deficiency in adults and children. It rejuvenates the skin, strengthens hair shafts, and restores hair texture and helps thicken nail cuticles and prevents breakage. Percet is indicated for the relief of symptoms associated with allergic rhinitis and treatment of the uncomplicated skin manifestations of chronic idiopathic urticaria in adults and children 6 years of age and older. To ensure quality and patient safety, our products are FDA approved, developed and manufactured by CUSM Healthcare, one of the leading pharmaceutical manufacturers with WHO GMP certified and PIC's compliant facilities in Ukraine and India. Love your skin. The solutions from CUSM for integumentary needs for today's ever-changing world.
Hindi biro ang online at modular learning. Paano pa kaya ang mga walang kuryente at nasa malayo? Ganito ang buhay ng mga public school teachers ng Santo Niño Island, Samar.
Dati po, 4 to 10 p.m. lang may kuryente sa buong isla. Genset lang kasi ang gumagana dito. Normal na sa amin ang walang kuryente pagpasukan. Magbabangka pa kami sa mainland para gumamit ng computer at mag-print ng modules o test papers. Madalas, sariling gastos pa namin yon. Lalong humirap nang nagkapandemya dahil online o modular na ang pagtuturo. Delikado pang bumalik-balik sa mainland dahil sa pandemic.
Kaya nakipagtulungan ang One Meralco Foundation sa DepEd para maghatid sa kanila ng solar energy.
Salamat sa Meralco at sa pag-install nila ng solar power sa amin. May kuryente na kami buong araw. At dahil nabigyan pa kami ng laptops at printers, di na namin kailangang lumayo. Life-changing po ito para sa mga teachers at students namin.
Higit na kailangan ngayon ng mga guro at mag-aaral ang kuryente upang maipagpatuloy ang kanilang edukasyon. Sa tulong ng solar energy, makakaasa kayong patuloy na maghahatid ng liwanag ang One Meralco Foundation, lalong-lalo na sa pinakamalalayong paaralan sa ating bansa.
Katulad nito at ng solar electrification programs noong 2019 sa Isla Verde at Tagbalete Island, tuloy-tuloy po ang Meralco sa pagbibigay liwanag. Ngayong panahon ng pandemya, kung magtutulungan tayo, may liwanag ang bagong bukas.
For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina. Huh? For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina. For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina.
minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles of laughter and strife. In 525,600 minutes, how do you measure a year in the life? How about love? How about love? How about love? Listen love, seasons of love, seasons of love. 525,600 minutes. 35,000 journeys to the land. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a life of a woman or a man? In truth that she lied, all the time that she cried. In bridges he burned, by the way that she died. It's time now to sing out when the story never ends. Let's celebrate, remember a year in the life of friends. Oh, you got to remember the love. You know that love is the gift from up above. Friend love, give love, friend love. For your life, seasons of love. Measure the life of love.
Your dry, sensitive, and itchy skin can mean your microbiome is unbalanced, making skin prone to disease and irritation. Balance your skin's microbiome with the power of Aveeno, made from the mighty oat and perfected through science. Aveeno instantly soothes very dry, itchy skin from first use and helps improve your skin's health. Trust Aveeno to make your skin strong and healthy. Your dry, sensitive, and itchy skin can mean your microbiome is unbalanced, making skin prone to disease and irritation. Balance your skin's microbiome with the power of Aveeno, made from the mighty oat and perfected through science. Aveeno instantly soothes very dry, itchy skin from first use and helps improve your skin's health. Trust Aveeno to make your skin strong and healthy.
Ten years ago, San Miguel Corporation took a giant leap. Not of faith, but of passion and purpose. As part of its growth strategy, a diversification program was set in motion. San Miguel senior management had big plans for the future. And when they said big, they meant big. They envisioned a better, more connected world and laid out the foundation to make this dream everyone's reality. Anchored on San Miguel Corporation's core value of malasakit, and with strong guidance from their leaders, the SMC infrastructure team embraced the challenge of the road ahead. After only a decade of service, SMC infrastructure continues to dominate the country's infrastructure development sphere towards nation building. Just as how San Miguel envisioned it to be, our roads, railways, sea, and airports have become more than simply impressive structures and signs of progress. They are the Filipino people's partners in their journey towards productivity, success, and well-being. At San Miguel, we believe in doing the right things for the long term and for the greater good. Doing our share in ensuring that our people have access to quality infrastructure is how we live out our commitment to the country's welfare. SMC Infrastructure, building a better world.
I'm living my best life right here. Raise, Live, Connect. RLC Residences.
The lines that connect us have never been this important. From the simple things that give us joy and hope to the ones we have to accomplish. There is a need to be connected to the things we do and to the people around us. The lack of a future-ready connection is what created us. From a startup in Central Luzon to what we are now, our purpose remains the same: to make everyone's online experience better. From businesses to public institutions to your homes and the entire country, we believe that digitalizing the Philippines empowers the people. We work hard to power micro, small, medium, and large-scale businesses to allow them to maximize their productivity with the latest broadband technology that fits their needs, to better connect them to their audiences and customers.
Because we know the value of what education brings to every Filipino. Together with the Department of Education and local governments, we are connecting schools to teachers and teachers to all their students.
Providing reliable and fast internet. This helps build the future of the youth and the nation.
Converge is empowering every Filipino household as the home becomes the school, the workplace, and the marketplace in one. With its pure fiber connection, Converge offers speed, stability, and reliability to meet the evolving needs of its residential customers,
providing the best experience for their work from home, online classes, news and information needs, to seamless entertainment consumption, such as social media, movie streaming, music, sports, and gaming. Our customers' experience is at the forefront of our success. Going beyond their connectivity, we lead the way in product innovation, customer response, digital infrastructure, and network improvements.
Because more than the connection, we empower. We empower you, the businesses that fill your needs, and the country's.
We are focused in providing all our customers the best of what the internet has to offer, with true high-speed, pure end-to-end fiber connectivity. And we are making it available to every Filipino. Breaking into an already established industry, it is the passion of our people to bring fresh innovations to Filipinos that sets us apart. The Philippines' need for better internet is evident by our exponential and unrivaled growth, boosting us to have one of the biggest IPOs in the country and transforming us into a world-class broadband provider with the Filipino consumer in mind.
With our unparalleled growth, we set our sights on interconnecting the entire country, now linking Visayas and Mindanao to our domestic fiber backbone. To connect the unserved and underserved areas in the country, this lives in the fiber of how Converge came to be. Knowing how essential connectivity is today and in the future, we're not just making stable connections available to more Filipinos. We are giving them the lifeline they need and deserve.
Now, the way we connect has never been this powerful.
With everything we do in our lives, the world is becoming more and more connected. Converge provides more than just fiber internet. We give the lifeline for a future-ready nation.
Boy, igawos ng sakyanan. Matuta sa Palawan.
Palawan?
What are you waiting for? Come on na!
Palawan!
Lugar lang.
Welcome to Palawan!
Magprinda ako.
Sure, ma'am. Ako naman, magpapadala sa tatay ko. Right away, sir.
Boys, tara. Palita og ticket.
Tuloy ang trip sa Palawan! Yahoo! Anak, tanggap ko na ang pera.
Barato.
Pas-pas.
Wala hassle. Ipalawan mo na.
Love your skin. Solutions from CUSM for integumentary needs in the modern day's hair and skincare problems. It is our mission to provide healthy, effective hair and skin wellness products designed to improve and enhance holistic health and lifestyle. Whether it's a solution to dandruff and hair loss, dull skin and brittle nails, or other complex skin problems, every CUSM product comes with innovative solution garnered from years of scientific research. Dermazole shampoo is indicated for the prevention and treatment of dandruff, seborrheic dermatitis, and tinea versicolor. Volvid, a vitamin for beautiful and healthy hair, skin, and nails, is a complex treatment and prophylaxis of diseases caused by biotin deficiency in adults and children. It rejuvenates the skin, strengthens hair shafts, and restores hair texture and helps thicken nail cuticles and prevents breakage. Versat is indicated for the relief of symptoms associated with allergic rhinitis and treatment of the uncomplicated skin manifestations of chronic idiopathic urticaria in adults and children 6 years of age and older. To ensure quality and patient safety, our products are FDA approved, developed and manufactured by CUSM Healthcare, one of the leading pharmaceutical manufacturers with WHO GMP certified and PIC's compliant facilities in Ukraine and India. Love your skin. The solutions from CUSM for integumentary needs for today's ever-changing world.
Hindi biro ang online at modular learning. Paano pa kaya ang mga walang kuryente at nasa malayo? Ganito ang buhay ng mga public school teachers ng Santo Niño Island, Samar.
Dati po, 4 to 10 p.m. lang may kuryente sa buong isla. Genset lang kasi ang gumagana dito. Normal na sa amin ang walang kuryente pagpasukan. Magbabangka pa kami sa mainland para gumamit ng computer at mag-print ng modules o test papers. Madalas, sariling gastos pa namin yon. Lalong humirap nang nagka-pandemya dahil online o modular na ang pagtuturo. Delikado pang bumalik-balik sa mainland dahil sa pandemic.
Kaya nakipagtulungan ang One Meralco Foundation sa DepEd para maghatid sa kanila ng solar energy.
Salamat sa Meralco at sa pag-install nila ng solar power sa amin. May kuryente na kami buong araw. At dahil nabigyan pa kami ng laptops at printers, di na namin kailangang lumayo. Life-changing po ito para sa mga teachers at students namin.
Higit na kailangan ngayon ng mga guro at mag-aaral ang kuryente upang maipagpatuloy ang kanilang edukasyon. Sa tulong ng solar energy, makakaasa kayong patuloy na maghahatid ng liwanag ang One Meralco Foundation, lalong-lalo na sa pinakamalalayong paaralan sa ating bansa.
Katulad nito at ng solar electrification programs noong 2019 sa Isla Verde at Cagbalete Island, tuloy-tuloy po ang Meralco sa pagbibigay liwanag. Ngayong panahon ng pandemya, kung magtutulungan tayo, may liwanag ang bagong bukas.
For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina.
Huh?
For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina. For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina.
minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles of laughter and strife. In 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year in the life? How about love? How about love? How about love? Listening love, seasons of love, seasons of love. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 journeys to land. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a life of a woman or a man? In truth that she lied, all the time that she cried. In bridges he burned, by the way that she died. It's time now to sing out, the story never ends. Let's celebrate, remember we're here in the life of friends. Oh, you got to remember the love. You know Seasons of love. Measure the life, measure the life of love.
Amy Marks.
Your dry, sensitive, and itchy skin can mean your microbiome is unbalanced, making skin prone to disease and irritation. Balance your skin's microbiome with the power of Aveeno, made from the mighty oat and perfected through science. Aveeno instantly soothes very dry, itchy skin from first use and helps improve your skin's health. Trust Aveeno to make your skin strong and healthy.
Ka-open na eh. Ito, welcome po Dr. Reyes. Hi.
Ten years ago, San Miguel Corporation took a giant leap. Not of faith, but of passion and purpose. As part of its growth strategy, a diversification program was set in motion. San Miguel senior management had big plans for the future. And when they said big, they meant big. They envisioned a better, more connected world and laid out the foundation to make this dream everyone's reality. Anchored on San Miguel Corporation's core value of malasakit, and with strong guidance from their leaders, the SMC infrastructure team embraced the challenge of the road ahead. After only a decade of service, SMC infrastructure continues to dominate the country's infrastructure development sphere towards nation building. Just as how San Miguel envisioned it to be, our roads, railways, sea, and airports have become more than simply impressive structures and signs of progress. They are the Filipino people's partners in their journey towards productivity, success, and well-being. At San Miguel, we believe in doing the right things for the long term and for the greater good. Doing our share in ensuring that our people have access to quality infrastructure is how we live out our commitment to the country's welfare. SMC Infrastructure, building a better world.
I'm living my best life right here. Raise, Live, Connect. RLC Residences.
The lines that connect us have never been this important. From the simple things that give us joy and hope to the ones we have to accomplish. There is a need to be connected to the things we do and to the people around us. The lack of a future-ready connection is what created us. From a startup in Central Luzon to what we are now, our purpose remains the same: to make everyone's online experience better. From businesses to public institutions to your homes and the entire country, we believe that digitalizing the Philippines empowers the people. We work hard to power micro, small, medium, and large-scale businesses to allow them to maximize their productivity with the latest broadband technology that fits their needs, to better connect them to their audiences and customers.
Because we know the value of what education brings to every Filipino. Together with the Department of Education and local governments, we are connecting schools to teachers and teachers to all their students.
Providing reliable and fast internet. This helps build the future of the youth and the nation.
Converge is empowering every Filipino household as the home becomes the school, the workplace, and the marketplace in one. With its pure fiber connection, Converge offers speed, stability, and reliability to meet the evolving needs of its residential customers,
providing the best experience for their work from home, online classes, news and information needs, to seamless entertainment consumption, such as social media, movie streaming, music, sports, and gaming. Our customers' experience is at the forefront of our success. Going beyond their connectivity, we lead the way in product innovation, customer response, digital infrastructure, and network improvements.
Because more than the connection, we empower. We empower you, the businesses that fill your needs, and the country's.
We are focused in providing all our customers the best of what the internet has to offer, with true high-speed, pure end-to-end fiber connectivity. And we are making it available to every Filipino. Breaking into an already established industry, it is the passion of our people to bring fresh innovations to Filipinos that sets us apart. The Philippines' need for better internet is evident by our exponential and unrivaled growth,
boosting us to have one of the biggest IPOs in the country
and transforming us into a world-class broadband provider with the Filipino consumer in mind.
With our unparalleled growth, we set our sights on interconnecting the entire country, now linking Visayas and Mindanao to our domestic fiber backbone. To connect the unserved and underserved areas in the country, this lives in the fiber of how Converge came to be. Knowing how essential connectivity is today and in the future, we're not just making stable connections available to more Filipinos. We are giving them the lifeline they need and deserve.
Now, the way we connect has never been this powerful.
With everything we do in our lives, the world is becoming more and more connected. Converge provides more than just fiber internet. We give the lifeline for a future-ready nation.
Boys, gawas ang sakyanan. Matuta sa Palawan.
Palawan?
What are you waiting for? Come on na! Lugar lang.
Welcome to Palawan.
Magprinda ako.
Sure, ma'am. Ako naman, magpapadala sa tatay ko. Right away, sir.
Boys, tara. Palita og ticket.
Tuloy ang trip sa Palawan. Yaw! Anak, tanggap ko na ang pera.
Barato.
Pas-pas.
Wala'y hassle. Ipalawan mo na.
Love your skin. Solutions from CUSM for integumentary needs in the modern day's hair and skincare problems. It is our mission to provide healthy, effective hair and skin wellness products designed to improve and enhance holistic health and lifestyle. Whether it's a solution to dandruff and hair loss, dull skin and brittle nails, or other complex skin problems, every CUSM product comes with innovative solution garnered from years of scientific research. Dermazole shampoo is indicated for the prevention and treatment of dandruff, seborrheic dermatitis, and tinea versicolor. Walvit, a vitamin for beautiful and healthy hair, skin, and nails, is a complex treatment and prophylaxis of diseases caused by biotin deficiency in adults and children. It rejuvenates the skin, strengthens hair shafts, and restores hair texture and helps thicken nail cuticles and prevents breakage. Percet is indicated for the relief of symptoms associated with allergic rhinitis and treatment of the uncomplicated skin manifestations of chronic idiopathic urticaria in adults and children 6 years of age and older.
To ensure quality and patient safety, our products are FDA approved, developed and manufactured by Cusum Healthcare, one of the leading pharmaceutical manufacturers with WHO GMP certified and PIC's compliant facilities in Ukraine and India.
Love your skin. The solutions from Cusum for integumentary needs for today's ever-changing world.
Hindi biro ang online at modular learning. Paano pa kaya ang mga walang kuryente at nasa malayo? Ganito ang buhay ng mga public school teachers ng Santo Niño Island, Samar.
Dati po, 4 to 10 p.m. lang may kuryente sa buong isla. Genset lang kasi ang gumagana dito. Normal na sa amin ang walang kuryente pagpasukan. Magbabangka pa kami sa mainland para gumamit ng computer at mag-print ng modules o test papers. Madalas, sariling gastos pa namin yon. Lalong humirap na nagka-pandemya dahil online o modular na ang pagtuturo. Delikado pang bumalik-balik sa mainland dahil sa pandemic.
Kaya nakipagtulungan ang One Meralco Foundation sa DepEd para maghatid sa kanila ng solar energy.
Salamat sa Meralco at sa pag-install nila ng solar power sa amin. May kuryente na kami buong araw. At dahil nabigyan pa kami ng laptops at printers, di na namin kailangang lumayo. Life-changing po ito para sa mga teachers at students namin.
Higit na kailangan ngayon ng mga guro at mag-aaral ang kuryente upang maipagpatuloy ang kanilang edukasyon. Sa tulong ng solar energy, makakaasa kayong patuloy na maghahatid ng liwanag ang One Meralco Foundation, lalong-lalo na sa pinakamalalayong paaralan sa ating bansa.
Katulad nito at ng solar electrification programs noong 2019 sa Isla Verde at Cagbalete Island, tuloy-tuloy po ang Meralco sa pagbibigay liwanag. Ngayong panahon ng pandemya, kung magtutulungan tayo, may liwanag ang bagong bukas.
525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles, and laughter and strife. In 525,600 minutes, how do you measure a year in the life? How about love? How about love? How about love? Listening love, seasons of love, seasons of love. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 journeys to land. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a life of a woman or a man? In truth that she lied, all the time that she cried, in bridges he burned, on the way that she died. It's time now to sing out when the story never ends. Let's celebrate, remember we're here in the life of friends. Oh, you got to remember the love. You know that love is the gift from up above. Share love, give love, friend and love. Seasons of love, measure the life of love.
Your dry, sensitive, and itchy skin can mean your microbiome is unbalanced, making skin prone to disease and irritation. Balance your skin's microbiome with the power of Aveeno, made from the mighty oat and perfected through science. Aveeno instantly soothes very dry, itchy skin from first use and helps improve your skin's health. Trust Aveeno to make your skin strong and healthy.
Ten years ago, San Miguel Corporation took a giant leap. Not of faith, but of passion and purpose. As part of its growth strategy, a diversification program was set in motion. San Miguel senior management had big plans for the future. And when they said big, they meant big. They envisioned a better, more connected world and laid out the foundation to make this dream everyone's reality. Anchored on San Miguel Corporation's core value of malasakit, and with strong guidance from their leaders, the SMC infrastructure team embraced the challenge of the road ahead. After only a decade of service, SMC infrastructure continues to dominate the country's infrastructure development sphere towards nation building. Just as how San Miguel envisioned it to be, our roads, railways, sea, and airports have become more than simply impressive structures and signs of progress. They are the Filipino people's partners in their journey towards productivity, success, and well-being. At San Miguel, we believe in doing the right things for the long term and for the greater good. Doing our share in ensuring that our people have access to quality infrastructure is how we live out our commitment to the country's welfare. SMC Infrastructure, building a better world.
I'm living my best life right here. Raise, Live, Connect. RLC Residences.
The lines that connect us have never been this important. From the simple things that give us joy and hope to the ones we have to accomplish. There is a need to be connected to the things we do and to the people around us. The lack of a future-ready connection is what created us. From a startup in Central Luzon to what we are now, our purpose remains the same: to make everyone's online experience better. From businesses to public institutions to your homes and the entire country, we believe that digitalizing the Philippines empowers the people. We work hard to power micro, small, medium, and large-scale businesses to allow them to maximize their productivity with the latest broadband technology that fits their needs, to better connect them to their audiences and customers.
Because we know the value of what education brings to every Filipino. Together with the Department of Education and local governments, we are connecting schools to teachers and teachers to all their students.
Providing reliable and fast internet. This helps build the future of the youth and the nation.
Converge is empowering every Filipino household as the home becomes the school, the workplace, and the marketplace in one. With its pure fiber connection, Converge offers speed, stability, and reliability to meet the evolving needs of its residential customers,
providing the best experience for their work from home, online classes, news and information needs, to seamless entertainment consumption, such as social media, movie streaming, music, sports, and gaming. Our customers' experience is at the forefront of our success. Going beyond their connectivity, we lead the way in product innovation, customer response, digital infrastructure, and network improvements.
Because more than the connection, we empower. We empower you, the businesses that fill your needs, and the country's.
We are focused in providing all our customers the best of what the internet has to offer, with true high-speed, pure end-to-end fiber connectivity. And we are making it available to every Filipino. Breaking into an already established industry, it is the passion of our people to bring fresh innovations to Filipinos that sets us apart. The Philippines' need for better internet is evident by our exponential and unrivaled growth, boosting us to have one of the biggest IPOs in the country and transforming us into a world-class broadband provider with the Filipino consumer in mind.
With our unparalleled growth, we set our sights on interconnecting the entire country, now linking Visayas and Mindanao to our domestic fiber backbone. To connect the unserved and underserved areas in the country, this lives in the fiber of how Converge came to be. Knowing how essential connectivity is today and in the future, we're not just making stable connections available to more Filipinos. We are giving them the lifeline they need and deserve.
Now, the way we connect has never been this powerful.
With everything we do in our lives, the world is becoming more and more connected. Converge provides more than just fiber internet. We give the lifeline for a future-ready nation.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all of you from different parts of the world, and welcome to Two for the Goal. Mukhang nakamute ka yata, Elaine.
Hello, hello, hello. We hope everyone is well. We'd like to greet all our online viewers from the Pisay community. It's an honor for us to bring the program to your screens.
And sana you're all staying at home safely, ha? At kung lumalabas man kayo, adhering to prescribed health protocols. Bawal ang pasaway, ha? We have an exciting program prepared for you today. But before we start, siguro we should first introduce ourselves. Ako po si Enteng Romano from Batch 72.
And I am Elaine Makatangay Morales from Batch 92.
Grabe, 20 years pa lang tanda ko sa'yo, Elaine. Di ba, Elaine, hindi naman halata. Mukhang 19 years lang ang lamang mo. Alam mo, Elaine, we started this tradition of giving tribute to batches celebrating their 50th a few years ago. But this one is unique because we give tribute to not just one, but two golden batches.
And we will also give recognition to all the PSHS Foundation Endowment and Grant Giving Project donors. So, ito yung ating mga egg donors.
Okay, so before we formally start our program, I hope you all see the QR code on the lower left part of the screen. Pakiscan lang po and submit your details there, as that will be your raffle entry for the multiple prizes that will be given during this program. Exciting po yung mga prizes natin. Now, to start the program, let us sing the Philippine National Anthem and the Philippine Science High School Hymn.
Followed by the invocation to be led by Reverend Dr. Althea Quintanar Olton of Batch 72.
Mo'y buhay upang hinirang tuwing ka nang magiging sa manlulugi, di ka pasisiin sa dagat at bundok, sa simula, sa langit o tabaw, may nilagang tulad, awit sa pagkalang minamahal, mag-isap ng wataw at bulikag ay nananilingin, ang bituin at araw ng kailan, may magiging lupa ng araw ng at ikaw siya kailangan sa piling mo. Ang ligaya dapat ay magmahagi ang mapatay ng praso sa'yo. Philippine science high, thy wisdom arts are you. As we reach for our dreams, as we strive for our goals, as we search for the entire truth. Philippine science high, the PSHS in us will grow and grow as we wander o'er the crests and troughs of the sea of life and flows. Oh, Philippine science high, thy light our beacon bear. In our path through the world, in our fight for the right, in pursuit of the glorious thing.
You pray with me, please. God of all peoples and all generations, whose abiding love sustains our world, with glad hearts we gather here in celebration of our shared histories. In deep gratitude that stretches back through the years, we remember the strong friendships forged in our youth. Today, we give special thanks as we celebrate this golden milestone in the lives of batches 71A and 71B. We thank you for their contributions to this nation and to the world. We are grateful for this school, Philippine Science High School, and for all the knowledge and experience we gained here that equipped and empowered each one of us to make a difference in our world. We are reminded of the great privilege that each one of us had as a student here, and we will continue to strive to honor this great institution. We give thanks for the devoted lives of faculty, staff, mentors, and family whose generosity nurtured us as we grew. We pray that you would continue to guide us in all we do so that it might be for the good of all humankind and to your greater glory. Amen.
Ayan, thank you so much, Rev Bingo, for a very touching prayer. Alam mo, Elaine, hindi mo na itatanong, kabatch ko yan si Rev Bingo. And one of several in our batch who joined the ministry. And yung Philippine Science High School hymn, ang ganda ng areglo, di ba? Pero ang hindi alam ng marami, yung bagong arrangement na yan ay gift by Joel and Louie to our school.
That's right, Enteng. This was launched and presented to the Executive Committee of the PSHS system, meaning to all Pisay campus directors, last August 4. During the event, na-share ni Dr. Joel Navarro that the PSHS hymn was composed just overnight by 2 young students and their music teacher. Nung time kasi na yon, the graduation of the first batch was coming up, and in the course of the preparations, the school admin realized na wala pala ang mga estudyanteng ma-identify ang sarili nila with the school. So that was when Mario Tagiwalo and Lindsay Lagunsad were asked to work with Mr. Ray Pagyo in composing the hymn. Both Mario and Lindsay were active members for the school paper Science.
Aba, marami palang na-involved dyan. Ha? So thank you, Mario, Lindsay, and Sir Ray Pagyo. Yang song na yan, naging battle cry na ng Pisay for 53 years now. At overnight lang pala nyo ginawa. Astig talaga ang Pisay sa cramming. The first tribute to the Golden Batch was held in 2019, di ba? Naalala mo ba yun, Elaine?
Yes,
Yun yung parangal sa una. So last year on Zoom, the DOS for DOS event was held wherein Pshs was given tribute by batches 71A and 71B. So this year naman, batches 71A and 71B will turn gold, kaya 2 for the gold. At ang bibigay ng tribute, yung batch naman namin. Pero ito palang egg project began earlier in 2018 pa. Conceived, developed, and still being grown by the Egg Committee led by its chairperson, Mr. Bobby Castro. Simply put, it is a program of giving back to our beloved Pisay. So pakinggan natin si Bobby Castro as he welcomes all of us to this event and konting kwento na rin tungkol sa Egg Project.
Good day, dear teachers, fellow alumni, stakeholders, and friends of the Philippine Science High School. Today, we are celebrating two occasions. First is the tribute for batches 71A and 71B, who are both celebrating their Golden Jubilee this year. Some of you might be wondering why the third and fourth batches of PSHS graduated in the same year of 1971. When the PSHS started in 1964, it had a 5-year curriculum, starting with 0 year, then first year, second year, third year, and fourth year. However, the OST realized that with the gifted kids, why the need for 5 years in high school when their elementary school classmates who did not qualify for PSHS needed only 4. Thus, starting with the fourth batch, the curriculum was shortened to 4 years. And so, the third batch who entered PSHS in 1966 and the fourth batch who entered in 1967 both graduated in 1971. As a result, there is a batch 71A and a batch 71B, which aptly describes the theme of today's program, 2 for the gold. Thank you, batch 72, for organizing this program and honoring batch 71A and 71B, for which I and my wife Angie are proud members. Nag-uumapaw ang aming kasiyahan sa ibinibigay ninyong pagpapalaga at pagpupugay sa amin. The second occasion is the recognition of the donors to the Endowment and Grants Giving Project, or EGG, of the PSHS Foundation. Batches who have given 1 million pesos or more this year will be recognized and given gold, platinum, and diamond pins, depending on the amount they have raised. Individual donors will also be recognized and will be awarded the Cleofe M. Bakungan, or CMB pins. In behalf of the EGG Committee and the PSHS Foundation, I would like to express our most profound thanks to our dear donors. May you be rewarded for your generosity and kindness. I'm happy to report to you that since the start of our egg campaign in May 2018 up to August 12, 2021, we have already raised 25.1 million pesos, bringing the total endowment fund of the PSHS Foundation to 65 million pesos. I was informed that more donations will be coming in before this day ends. However, as you are all aware, only the interests of this fund will be disbursed to augment the salaries of our teachers. As masters of numbers, we can easily surmise that interest from this amount will not match what we really want to achieve. Our chairman of the PSHS Foundation, Ray Vea of Batch 69, will later report to you how the interests of this endowment fund have been used. He will show us how this fund has helped our teacher heroes. But I would like to emphasize that interest earned from our existing EGG fund is really not enough to support our commitment to help our teachers financially. Our target of raising 60 million pesos to bring the capital fund of the foundation to 100 million pesos is still short of 35 million pesos. We need to work harder. We need to reach out to more alumni and other stakeholders of the PSHS system. I know all of you will be very willing and happy to share whatever you can to the EGG Fund. As our dear drawbacks used to always say, in quote, your school has done so much for you. Please give back naman to your school, unquote. The golden jubilarians of batches 69, 70, 71A, and 71B have responded to this call by their gifts of at least 1 million pesos. This, hopefully, will start to be a tradition. Other jubilarian batches have also raised sizable donations to our foundation. And we thank you all very much. Nakakatuwa na nagiging tradisyon na kapag ikaw ay jubilarian, nagtapos ng 5 years ago, 10 years ago, up to 50 years ago and beyond, expected na makakapag-fundraise kayo ng makabuluhang halaga para ihandog sa ating mga guro sa pamamagitan ng donasyon sa EGG Fund. At alam niyo ba, na kapag ang batch ay nagsimulang kumilos para sa isang magandang layunin, nagiging daan ito para lalo silang maging malapit sa isa't isa. Ito ay nangyari sa aming batch nang kami ay kumilos para makalikom ng halaga para tumulong sa EGG. Lalo na noong nanawagan tayo sa walang maiiwan fund upang tulungan ang mga estudyante at guro na makagamit ng laptops sa kanilang pag-aaral at pagtuturo. Higit kaming naging malapit sa isa't isa. At nangyari din ito sa lahat ng batches na nagsama-sama upang tumugon sa ating panawagan. Yes, marami na tayong nagawa at patuloy na ginagawa tungo sa layuning ito. Still, we need to do more. We need to reach out to all our classmates and friends to help this noble cause. And so, to help instill in us the habit of giving back, we are forming the Cleofe M. Bakungan or CMB Society. You become a member of the society if you pledge to donate 5,000 pesos or $100 or more every year. We aim to reach out to all our alumni and call on them that we need their full support. We aim to make this a mass movement of giving, where all graduates automatically share part of the blessings to our school. Hindi nagtatapos ang pagdodonate ng minsanan. Gawin natin itong regular. Gawin natin itong kaugalian. Gawin natin itong panghabang buhay na commitment sa mahal nating mga guro, sa mahal nating paaralan ng Philippine Science High School. Maraming salamat. Mabuhay po tayo.
Ayan, mabuti naman nakabalik ka, Elaine. I was getting worried. Akala ko ako na lang mag-MC the rest of the program. Ang haba pa naman. Ano ba nangyari?
Sorry, nag-brown out.
Okay. At least, so ngayon okay na, nakabalik na yung ano.
Yes, I'm back.
That's good. Anyway, thank you so much, Bobby, for that warm welcome. So ngayon, alam nyo na kung ano itong EGG Project and the Clofe M. Bakungan Fellow Program. Feel mo ba, Elaine, yung passion ni Bobby for this project? Tingin ko it's his way of paying back our teachers who have molded our knowledge and character in our younger years.
Yes, ako man ay grateful sa aking mga teachers in Pisay. Bigla ko tuloy naalala si Mrs. Ladera. Siya ang English teacher namin noong second year high school at na-inspire ako sa kanya. Isa siya sa tumatak talaga sa akin. Pero, atin-atin lang to. Ang alam talaga ni Sir Delphine Angeles, siya ang paborito ko.
Ngayon, alam niya na, nanonood eh. Bago natin umpisan itong program, maganda siguro mag-roll call muna tayo para malaman natin kung sino-sinong batches ang nanonood, no? So siguro maganda paki-spotlight din yung kaming dalawa kasi ang nakikita ko sa screen ngayon puro si Elaine lang eh. Anyway, ganito gagawin natin. Unahin natin yung celebrating golden batches natin, no? So batch 71A and batch 71B. Isa kong tatawagin, pag tinawag ko yung batch nyo, i-switch nyo muna sa gallery view yung Zoom meeting. Tapos kaway-kaway lang muna tayo. Okay? So umpisa natin sa batch 71A. Ayan, tingnan natin. So i-gallery view nyo para makita natin.
Ayan.
Nakaway-kaway sila. Oh. At I'm sure kung saan-saan parts of the world nanggagaling lahat yan, di ba?
Ang dami nilang kumakaway.
Yes. So next, tawagin naman natin ang batch 71B. Kaway-kaway din kayo.
Hello!
Ayan.
Yay!
Hello! Ang tatanda na nila. Parehas din namin. Mga seniors na kami. Okay. For the rest of the batches, ganito gagawin natin, no? Kasi masyado tayo marami. Pag tinawag ko yung group batch, no, by decade na to, by decade, ganun din ang gagawin natin. So, pwedeng yung clap button dyan sa Zoom, pwede nyo gamitin. Kung nasa YouTube kayo, pwede ring emojis naman yung gamitin nyo. Huwag lang yung galit na emoji ang gagamitin nyo. Ha? Okay? Tatawagin naman natin ang batches 69 to 79. Yan. Sabay-sabay na yan. Alright?
Hello! Hello!
Okay, dyan. Ayun, no? Nakita mo ba yung mga icon ng mga kaway-kaway na gano'n?
May nag-raise pa ng hand. Oo.
Nakita niyo. At tingnan naman natin yung batches 80 to 89.
Andyan ba ang mga 80s? Ayan, meron from 86. Okay.
Alright. So ito ang masarap sa remote events, Elaine. Eh. Wherever you are, pwede ka sumali. Ayan, no, nakikita ko pa nga ang daming mga batchmates ko dyan from the East Coast and other parts of the world. Ayan sila, oh. At yung isa nga, mukhang hindi pa maliligo. Lagi na. Okay lang. Wala naman masyado makakakita. So, ikaw naman, Elaine, call out mo yung mga ka-age group mo.
Okay.
Nabubuo naman to eh.
O, kami naman. Okay, calling out my batch group. Okay? Batches 90 to 99. Kaway naman kayo dyan. 90 to 99. Asa na mga 90s? Sige
Wala,
na.
konti lang kayo mga bata eh.
Mukhang nasa, sila, YouTube sila nanonood.
Okay, mas malamang.
O, meron nag-raise ng hand, batchmate ko.
Okay.
Okay, batches.
Gusto ko lang panoorin eh.
Batches of the 2000s, are any of you here with us? Hello?
Ayan. Ang dami palang nanonood sa atin ngayon. Sa Zoom, nasa halos 220 yata na tayo, no? Ano yung sa YouTube kung ilan lang nanonood, no? But I'm sure marami pang manonood ng replay nito. Dahil yung iba siguro, madaling araw pa sa time zones nila, kaya mga tulog pa. So, umpisahan na natin. We start with the most exciting part of this event, yung pagbibigay parangal or tribute to our golden batches, batches 71A and 71B.
Okay, first, let us listen to batch 72 as they serenade the golden batches with Two for the Gold, with lyrics by Jobart Bartolome, sung to the tune of Two for the Road.
Do you remember all the days? Some 50 golden yesteryears. That place we all happened to be. Our world, our rendezvous. Yes, yes, we treasure all those years. Collected precious souvenirs. We played under the sun, we shared our youth and lots of fun. Deep in our hearts you'll always find, for days when we were all so young. Beloved golden memories, those voucher days belong. So long as flames burn in our hearts, we know that our batches of gold will shine so long as flames burn in our hearts, we know that our batches of gold will shine.
Ayan, ang ganda ng kanta namin, Elaine. No? Sana naman na-touch yung 2 golden batches natin. No? Kasi ito yung lyrics ni Jobad, ibang klase yun. Grabe, dinugo kami in producing that song. Kasama pa namin dyan yung mga Quarentados 82. Parang lalo silang nagmukhang magaling yung sinamahan namin eh. Pero alam mo, ang biruan namin sa batch ganito eh. Ang tawag dapat namin sa group namin is Sintonados 72. Pero hindi naman halata, di ba? Kasi nakamute karamihan dun sa amin eh.
Ang galing nga eh. Oo. And thank you, Batch 72. In fact, ang daming memories na biglang bumalik. Na-miss ko tuloy ang aking kabataan at ang Pisay.
Pero hindi naman ang batch namin ang bida sa event na ito. Eh, no? Ang bida rito, yung siyempre yung 2 golden batches natin. So isa-isa natin silang bibigyan ng parangal. And let's start with batch 71A. Panoorin natin ito.
Our Golden Jubilarian Batch 71A. Okay, I'm back. Okay, our Golden Jubilarian Batch 71A has a presentation for all of us. Then Batch 72 will give them a toast, and Batch 71A will give their response.
Oh, I could hide neath the wing of the bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring. But it rings and I rise, wipe the sleep out of my eyes. My shaven razor's cold and it stings. Now you know how happy I can be. Oh, and our good time starts and ends without $1 to spend. But how much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen?
Everything turn, turn, turn. The season turn, turn, turn. And in time to every purpose under heaven. A time to be born, a time to die, a time to plant, a time to reap, a time to kill, a time to heal, a time to laugh, a time to weep. To everything turn, turn, turn. It's a season turn, turn, turn. season, turn, turn, turn. And in time to every bird, wonder hill. A time of war, a time of peace, a time of love, a time for hate, a time that you may embrace, a time to retrain, embrace it. Everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, turn, turn. And in time to every bird on your head. A time to gain, a time to lose, a time to rest, a time to sow, a time to love, a time to hate. What time for peace? I swear it's not too late.
search for your hardest truth. You need science high, the PSH has been lost to roll and roll as we wander o'er the crescent shafts of the sea like the coast. Living science high, thy light our victory. In our path through the world, in our fight for the right, in pursuit of the glorious dream. Living silence high, from spans above with thy cause and you, and fill thy sons with grace. To render us light in the soul of our race. Living science high, thy wisdom our youth. As we reach for our dreams, as we strive for our goals, as we search for the hardest truth. Living science high, the PSH has been lost to roll and roll as we wander o'er the crescent shafts of the sea like the coast. Living science high, thy light our victory. In our path through the world, in our fight for the right, in pursuit of the glorious dream.
Nothing you can do that can't be done. Nothing you can sing that can't be sung. Nothing you can say, but you can learn how to play the game. It's easy. Yeah.
Nothing you can make that can't be made. No, you can say that can't be said. Nothing you can do, but you can learn how to do in time. It's easy. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. There's nothing you can know that isn't known. There's nothing you can see that isn't shown. There's no way you can be that isn't where you want to be. Easy. Oh yeah. It's easy. Yeah. All you need is love. All you need is love.
evening of my life, I shall look to the past. And the moment of my life, when the time is and the question I shall ask, only I can answer. Love is great and strong and true. Did I fill the world with love? My hope I did I fill the world with love? Did I fill the world with love? Did I fill the world with love? I Did I fill the world with love? Did I fill the world with love? Did I fill the world with love? I
And though the zero price sensitive, do not underestimate the force. Uwi na kayo. Mabuhay. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine.
Good morning. Today, Elise and I are here to give tribute to one of our two golden batches this year. That is 71A.
It's an honor for both of us, for while we thought we knew them as a group,
This assignment got us to know more about them, and we are properly all.
We knew them, after all, in the little space we had at the PGEA and Annex. We had no choice but to bump into one another for 2 years. Same with the prefab classrooms where we moved. We shared the experience of hardly hearing the teacher when it rained. The heavy downpour made such noise on the GI sheet roofing.
We were not there yet, Needs, when they got in, all 119 of them, chosen from nearly 8,000 who took the competitive screening. Once there, John de Malanta and Hermulo Ruiz were among the 71A who participated in the Senate hearings to discuss the permanent site for the school. I got it from a good source that Jose Dalisay Jr. and Alfredo Zanoria were the only students present at the signing of the agreement to fund the PSHS campus.
We remember them for other things too. For example, the late Linsir Lagunsad co-wrote the original English lyrics of the PSHS hymn. Amor Santiago and Karina Jimenez led the change of the PSHS girls' uniform from its JD MD bus conductor's look to a plaid skirt design, the pattern used to this day. Through 4 years, the staffers of the school paper Science Scholar were dominantly 71A journalists led by Butch Dalisay.
We came in 2 years after them, but graduated just a year behind. With 71A and B graduating at the same time, 71A was the last batch to finish high school in 5 years. And here's the first. They were the first batch to reach 3 digits in terms of number of graduates. And another first, the first batch to put to print a PSHS class yearbook aptly titled 6671. Remember, they entered high school in 1966. The late 60s and early 70s were turbulent years, with 71A students leading marches against oppression, some joining the underground movement. A few managed to evade arrest, while over a handful were captured and detained. Cecilia Reyes died fighting for the cause and is enshrined at the Bantayog ng mga Bayani, while Minado Villanueva, who is marking 50 years of defiance, is listed by the military as a top leader of insurgency in the Philippines. On the professional side, members of 71A have distinguished themselves in their chosen fields and made significant contributions for the betterment of society and humanity. Here's a fact. This batch has the second largest number of Gawad Lagablab awardees. They should give you a good idea, achievers all. But one thing that they are most proud of is in giving back to Pisay.
From the ranks of 71A came the first doctorate degree holder, Maureen Ramirez Ruhi. Also, the first female summa cum laude, Amor Divina Santiago. The first alumnus to return and teach in the PSHS is Isabelo Africa. Gawad Lagablab awardees were Jose Dalisay Jr., Victoria Tauli Corpus, Edgardo Atanasio, Jaime del Rosario, Marcelino Mendoza, Isabelo Africa, and Irene Reyes Santos. For every 71A graduate recognized by the National Alumni Association, there are 2 or 3 more from the batch whose distinguished achievements are just as impressive. In IT, foreign service, banking, food processing, agriculture, religion, education, volunteerism, as well as government service. And yes, they have given back to Pisay. No other batch can point to as many of its members having served in the Board of Trustees of the PSHS Foundation. Karina Mirasol, Irene Santos, and Rohel Cinerosa were the very first non-parent trustees. Joining Jaime del Rosario, who was chairman and president in 2004, where Hector Gubalia, Mel Gadi, Edgardo Atanasio, and later Isabella Africa would follow as president. They have given time, talent, and treasure to their beloved high school.
I was personally very impressed with the sense of unity of this batch. They would often have get-togethers. They kept track of everyone. And I think it's been more than a year now that they get together on Zoom every Wednesday morning. Were you there during the PSHS batch feud? 11 of the 52 who attended were from 71A. Talk about unity and keeping in close touch. 71A, we in 72 have so much to learn from you. In fact, we took after your practice of celebrating 50 years, not from graduation, but from entry to high school. And by the way, for this, we adopted your very well thought out name, Zero to Gold.
How come we know so much? Well, we did our research, and it helps that I had known one of them since high school, Mimertz Aguilar. But that's another story.
And I, Elise, had been married to Jaime, better known as Bing Del Rosario, for 40 years this coming year.
May we therefore request everyone to raise their glasses for a virtual toast to this batch that has given much to the school, the country, and the world.
A toast to you, batch 71A.
I would like to thank the two batch 72 tribute givers, tributaries. Anyway, for the very flattering tribute to batch 71A. I'm Jaime Bing Del Rosario, and I'm very grateful to Miss Elise Asher Del Rosario, who is slightly familiar to me, and to Miss Needs Ontalan, whose love story is also very familiar to me. If you'd like to hear a love story, a notebook, or Sleepless in Seattle, go and set up a call with Nids, or even better, from her soulmate and my batchmate, Mertz Aguilar. Guaranteed 5-tier classic. Now, listen, my story was more down to earth, but what was funny was that though she was batch 72 and I was 71A, I never knew her and she never knew me until we were already in the UP College of Engineering. And I thank my lucky stars that she decided to switch from Chem-Eng to IE, and that she decided to join the Industrial Engineering Club, where I was already a member. Otherwise, we never would have met. Because of Elise, I have gotten quite close to batch 72. For example, she has a regular group of BFFs who, pre-pandemic, would lunch outside once a quarter or even more frequently. And now, during the pandemic, they do monthly Zoom meetings. And they send actual food and wine to each other so that they have something to munch and drink on during their meetings. This group, these ladies who lunch, includes Winnie Mejia Constantino, Celia Manalaysay Reyes, Tess Marquez Noel, Alice Matutina Tenderella, Melis Clemente Enriquez, Mapas Dayaw Madrigal, and Jessie Talawi Katabuy. Sometimes when I pick up Elise from wherever they're having lunch or dinner, and they're not completely done, I'd even get invited to finish their food. But it's not just Elise's BFFs. In recent years, I found myself joining batch 72 outings. There was that whole day outing to the greenery in Bulacan in August of 2017. There were a couple of get-togethers at home in February 2018 and February 2019. A January 2019 full-day event at Mar Pagio's Tea House Resort in Tagaytay. The February 2019 Grand Gala Night at the Hyatt BGC. And another full-day outing at the First Pacific Learning Academy in Antipolo in February 2020. And the February 2020 excursion to Bohol, courtesy of Boholano Chay Holganza. And in all these events, I had assumed the role of official photographer. Kasi walang pambayad sa professional photographer. And for the Grand Gala Night at the Hyatt in 2019, I was even asked to be the event's MC. So yes, I've gotten to know batch 72 pretty well. I consider myself an adopted Batch 72 alumnus. Yan nga, shirt pa. Galit na nga yung batchmates ko eh. They say I seem to be spending more time with Batch 72 daw than with Batch 71A. Now, I've gotten to know some of them quite well. Mar Pagio, formerly PLDT, now RCBC Landev, and Ray Centeno, formerly Film Life, now Generali. These two I've known from even way back then. Benji Buensucheso, whose children attended children's parties with my children, since Beng and Elise were both San Miguel officers. Ex-Army General Chayo Olganza. Triple threat, Georgette Laracas, who seems to be in perpetual honeymoon with partner Gina. Enteng Romano, the black and white guy who got his Gawad Lagablab the same time I did. Doctora Ami Yazon, Obigain, and another old-time BFF of Elise. Others I've gotten to know include Eloy, Jobart, Lilia, Ernie, Noemi, the other Mario, Albert. And then there are the foreign-based Batch 72 people who regularly come for these events, who I've gotten to know a bit. Alma Garcia Tanwakio with her Ding, Ami Rueda McCabe with her Phil, June Trinidad Miller with her Gary, Chi Icasiano with her Raul, Au Laraya with her Orly, Sarsi Ordonez with his Winnie. Batch 72, your work has just begun. For the next year, you need to work hard to keep up with expectations. What do I mean? Well, the first batch, batch 69, was able to raise 1 million. The second batch, batch 72, was able to raise 2 million. 71A will have raised, I think, 3 million, and 71B will have raised 4 million. So just following the trend line, everyone will be expecting batch 72 to donate 5 million by August of next year. That is one top hurdle. And I can imagine the cuarentados of batch 82 doing their mental calculations and exclaiming, ano, 15 million tayo? So in closing, on behalf of batch 71A, and I've been told to say this, the best batch, let me toast our toasters, batch 72. Let me toast batch 71B or 6771, our fellow grandmates. Allow me to raise a glass to the NAA and allow me to drink to the PSHS Foundation for all their efforts to make the EGG Parangal Night a success. And finally, allow me to honor the Philippine Science High School, our alma mater, and all its past and present directors and teachers for the school's role and the administrator and teachers' roles in the collective success of 50 plus years worth of graduates. Good morning and mabuhay!
Wow! And that was our golden batch 6671. Can we all react, Pisay? Please clap or send a thumbs up on your screens.
Gabi kasi sa kanila eh, no? Kaya
Wow.
nagiinuman to mga to.
The PSHS
Ganun, ano? Pero alam mo,
Sa US to mga to eh, no?
merong gusto mag-MC ng iba, mapasok. Boses na. Anyway, alam mo ba, Elaine? Ngayon ko lang nalaman na batch 71A pala yan si Bing Del Rosario. O lalong akala ko ka-batch namin eh. Kasi lahat ng reunion namin nandun siya.
Alam na natin kung bakit.
Pero alam mo, nakakatuwa silang makita, no, yung bonding nila. I mean, I guess as you grow older, yung tendency talaga is you want to go back to the good old days at saka you want to reminisce. Kaya, maski sa batch namin, panay-panay ang reunion eh. And I can see that itong batch 71A, they were really enjoying themselves in all of those gatherings, eh, di ba?
Oo, nakakatuwa. Parang ang dalas nilang magtipon-tipon, magkita-kita.
Weekly ng araw sa Zoom eh. Anyway, yan ang batch 71A. Napakagaling. So ngayon naman, it's batch 71B's turn para bigyan natin ng parangal.
Okay, same format tayo. May presentation ang batch 71B, magbibigay ng toast ang batch 72, and may response from batch 71B.
Some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone, and some remain. All these places have their moments of lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I love them all. And with all these friends and lovers, there is no one compared with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new.
Greetings. I've been asked to say a few things about how I composed the song Pamana sa Ating Inang Bayan. It was a Zoom meeting with a batch in late 2020 that got me inspired to write the song. Our online reunions became a fresh reminder of who we were as quixotic teenagers. We remembered how life was back then when martial law took our friends who gave their lives fighting for freedom from the oppressive rule. Reconnecting was also a time to celebrate life. Martial law tried to crush and devour us, but it could not defeat our spirit. When martial law was finally lifted, we reinvented ourselves and made meaning out of this liminal space between our people's groaning and our final liberation. Reminiscences from that Zoom meeting helped me write the song you are about to hear. I was fevered with a compulsion to write out my thoughts. With a little help from Bobby Castro, Ludi Dumagas, and Marichu Antonio, I wrote the lyrics as a reflection of who we were as a batch. We remained impelled by a call to serve others, cherishing the memory of classmates who offer their lives for their country. Our batch sings our resolve to leave a lasting legacy to serve our beloved people wherever they may be. If you listen closely to the ending, you will hear a giant gong ringing through well after the singers' voices have ended. That is emblematic of our legacy, our pamana, which will always remain long after we are gone.
Lagablab ng puso ang saki iyong iniwan maglingkod sa ating ilang bayan. Nag-aral, nagtapos, humayo sa mundo, lumaban ayon sa prinsipyo. Umikot ang mundo, naging ang mga mitiin, muling nagtatagpo. Sa buhay na ito, ang maglingkod sa iyong kapwa, ang buod at punot tulong. Lagablab na tunay ang panghahawakan, pamana sa ating inang bayan.
Mga kasamang pumanaw, ang inay na twist ng buhay, sa puso namin nahihimlay.
Nakikita muli sa huling ugnayan, damado'y tamis ng paglayan. Uminog man ang mundo, ibahin man ang kasaysayan, hawakan natin ang sulong. Nagablab na tunay ang panghahawakan, pamana sa ating inang bayan. Uminog man ang mundo, ibahin man ang kasaysayan, hawakan natin ang sulong. Lagablab na tunay ang panghahawakan, pamana sa ating inang bayan. Pamana sa ating inang bayan.
So expert at relaxation.
Magandang umaga, hapon at gabi sa inyong lahat. Ako si Mar Pagyo ng Batch 72. Sa mga kuya at ate namin, kamusta kayong lahat? Tayo'y nagsama-samang muli pagkatapos ng 5 dekada. Ako po ay magbibigay ng isang ginintuang pagkilala sa Batch 71B. Sariwain natin ang mga masasaya, kuminsan malungkot at iba na may katatawang kwento nung panong iyon. Pahalagan din natin ang ating pagkakaibigan, ang pagsasamahan natin sa iba't ibang aktibidades nung tayo'y nasa paaralan. You were 115 freshmen who entered PSHS in school year 1967-1968. You started in a rundown matchbox building at the old PGA compound, where the roof leaked in many places when it rained. You seem oblivious though, as you were joining the prestigious Science High School, which will provide you with a special educational experience, tuition-free, and with monthly stipends to boot. There too was the exuberance of meeting bright classmates from all parts of the country. Some of you were into co-ed experience for the first time. In those early teen years, it must have been awkward and confusing. Some were early bloomers, some late arrivers. You started having crushes and suffered puppy love anxieties while grappling with identity questions of, what do I want to be? What road do I take? Your then guidance counselor, Ms. Pasao, must have had some interesting confidential sessions with you. Eventually, the campaign for better building and school facilities caught on and spawned campus activism. Your efforts and those of the earlier batches pushed the school administration to secure a new site at the Gam Road. where you had your last 2 years. The prefab buildings were not exactly impressive, but definitely a welcome change. What are the funny and proud memories that we have? My elder brother Rafael is from your batch. Always called Lito in our family. I got confused when I heard people referring to him as Paeng when I got into PSHS. Turned out that your batch started this cheeky practice of giving quirky nicknames to most male classmates, and this stuck after all these years. For example, your class valedictorian Jaime Santiago is called Meng, while your class salutatorian Romeo Reside became Myong. Cheekiness and mischief are really creative facets of intelligence. Do you agree? Yes, mischief is not unknown in your batch. The shocking 1968 Ruby Tower collapse due to a 7.3 magnitude earthquake just happened during a history class. Danny Lachica started and others followed, stomping rhythmically on the wooden second level floor, and you got it creaking ominously more than usual, and then some started, "Earthquake, earthquake." Your poor elderly teacher was visually terrified and prepared to bolt, and it was class dismissed. And for you, it's mission accomplished. Some of you guys were regular visitors to our home in Project 6. One summer, our village joined a tournament. We were short of players, so I requested Tuti and Mundo to beef up the team. We passed them off as cousins visiting us. It was great fun as we were winning games, till our rivals caught on the import scheme and protested, "Hindi raw kami magkakamuka. To be cousins, isa kulot pa ang buhok." We were never matched against your batch in basketball with skills of Siloy, Ed, Danny, Dopoy, Julio. Our batchmates Terio, Dave, and Marnie were often outscored. We also remember your being big brothers to us. Our Rose Santos Sabangan recalls Meng's welcoming and charming personality when she entered, anxious of what future lies ahead. Our Marco Cortez recalls Myong lending him both money to go back to his province when he was left alone after his fellow dormers went ahead for the summer break. Anyway, this is a testament of our camaraderie and friendship during that time. Now, let me ask you a question. What was the dumbest thing you did? Not to suffer the lack of swimming pool facilities? Some of you guys improvised and used a large pond of collected rainwater near the new site to go literally skinny dipping, not minding the high health hazard it posed. Your devil-may-care spirit emanated from having earlier drank and paid homage to the Archangel San Miguel image in a Cuatro Cantos label. Rumor has it some girl batchmates were secretly checking things out of curiosity kaya? What subject did you not like? Another question. One answer was economics, mainly because of the teacher's authoritarian demeanor. Once this teacher, acting like commandant, insisted the class use the UP Blue Book for his exam. When a worried classmate said she had a hard time finding it, this teacher snapped back sarcastically, "Baka gusto nyo, ako pang bumili para sa inyo." Bobby, ever the champion of those who are wrong, stood up and handed coins to the teachers. Sabi ng galit na teacher, "Linuloko mo ba ako, Bobby?" Sagot naman ni Bobby innocently, "Kayo pala ang nanuloko eh." This incident was finally resolved at the office of Mrs. Falk Olsen when Bobby explained to this teacher, "Hindi po kayo ginagalit. Alam ko naman, sir, na masama sa puso niyo yan." So both ended as good friends. Another activity we shared was PMT. You were our distinguished cadet officer, headed by Danny Lachica as Corps Commander and Meng as Corps XO, and Tuti as Adjutant, Bill as Operation Officer, Julio as Supply Officers, and so on. You had a core sponsor, your female batchmates, Ivana, Merly, Mila Salud, Georgie, Adelina, Mekit, and Angelita. While from our batch, Melissa, Alice, Mayi, Tess, Susan, Winnie, and Mapas. We remember the efficient and memorable ways the Corps functioned under your leadership. Thank you for this special high school experience. Your last 2 years saw historic upheaval in our country and unrest in the PSH campus. In one student rally, our batchmate Francis Santillano was tragically felled by a large pillbox bomb near Fiati University. It was a horrific shock to PSH students, including my brother and I, who were not far from Francis at that moment. Francis' death, however, did not intimidate the student ranks. The protest movement continued in various ways. After PSHS, a number of your batchmates were arrested and tortured due to their activist work. Some paid the ultimate prize. We remember your dear Nona Del Rosario and Ronald Quimpo from Batch 71B and Cecilio Reyes from Batch 71A. They are included in the Bantayog ng mga Bayani Wall of Remembrance together with 11 Pisay martyrs against martial law. Growing nationalism inspired the creation of a Filipino school paper, Dalagablab. Your batch, Romay Romero and Siloy Melgar, were part of the early editorial team, including Lena, Marlon, Danny, and Berhel. Lagabla was later adopted as the name of your yearbook. The protest spirit carried on to your graduation rites in 1971, when 88 of you marched that day. With revolutionary fervor, many of you tore your diploma and tossed it in the air. Your parents were horrified, not realizing that you were handed only rolled bond paper. Drabax was, of course, heartbroken. Anyway, we know that 3 decades later, as a sincere apology gesture, your batch presented Dr. Bakungang with a plaque that read, "In appreciation for your patience and fortitude that nurtured such a diverse group of students in the common pursuit to be the best that they could be as professional servants of the people and leaders of men." So indeed, you turn out to be a fine example of grace, humility, and honorable batch of loving students. Some commendations. Indeed, Batch 71B produced a worthy crop of medical doctors, scientists, engineers, mathematicians, computer specialists, lawyers, social workers, military officers, entrepreneurs, and academics. Dr. Bakungan and your beloved teachers will be proud of your accomplishments. 4 of your batchmates were Gawad Lagkablab awardees, led by Joel Navarro, Romeo Roside, Irving Guerrero, and Meng Santiago. Notable achievers and community service batchmates include US-based J.Y. Games, a staunch Pinoy-American community leader that regularly launches projects for the disadvantaged in the Philippines. Chuchi Antonio in Calgary, Canada, manages several centers to help Filipino and other immigrants settle in their new country. London-based Georgie Carino is the executive director of the Forest Peoples Program that promotes the causes of indigenous minorities around the world. Danny La Chica has had a stellar career in the electronics industry in the US and the Philippines and heads the National Industry Association. And Bobby Castro with wife, your batchmate Angelita, founded and grew a progressive financial services business with branches all over the country. Because of time constraints, please accept my apology for being unable to cite your other batchmates' achievements in their respective fields and advocacies are equally deserving. Anyway, 2 of your batchmates deserve special mention in this event. For outstanding achievement in music, we salute your batchmate Dr. Joel Navarro, who composed and arranged Palmana. We also thank Joel for his musical arrangement of our 50th year death anniversary song tribute to Francis Santillano with lyrics from our batchmate Jobarts. Joel, a math graduate and a PhD in music conducting, is evidence of the close nexus of mathematical ability and musical artistry. A special commendation too is to Bobby Castro for his leadership role in the PSHS Foundation special projects, especially the EGG fundraising, which benefits PSHS teachers. In closing, we send our heartfelt wishes for both batches 71A and B. Enjoy your golden years and travel always the peaceful road. With your batch's unity and inspired by your fond high school memories and enabled by your life achievements, may you continue doing good in the world, and may God bless you and your families to thrive through this terrible pandemic, keeping safe and healthy. We ask that you stand by all of us, your PHS family. We are science scholars ng bayan, nurtured from the same roots that have imbued us with the lagablab spirit of service to others and our dear country, to whom we owe our cherished PSHS years. Congratulations and mabuhay tayong lahat!
Wow, 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 wow. Okay, magandang araw sa lahat. This is Romeo Reside of Bat 71B. Sabi ni Mar Meong, they call me Meong. Sa ating mga minamahal na faculty members na present ngayon sa yung past and present, especially kay Dr. Reyes. I understand she has joined us. Yung sa mga officials and staff of the school sa pangunguna ni Executive Director Lil Habacon. Kumari ko yan. We were co-teachers at the Statistics Institute in Los Baños at inaanak ko yung youngest daughter niya. Okay, sa lahat ng mga opisyalis ng foundation at ng Alumni Association, sa lahat na naghirap na maghanda para sa programang ito, lalo na kay Tess at saka sa batch 72, at saka kay Enteng at kay Elaine. Ladies and gentlemen, marami tayo, mahigit 250 daw. Good day sa lahat. Na una, gusto kong magpasalamat sa pagkakataong ito na magkapagbigay ng tugon sa pagpupugay na ginawa ni Mario para sa mga ate at kuya niya sa batch 71A. On behalf of batch 71B, in behalf of batch 72. Yeah, but I don't have a set talking points and I don't have any specific plan. But in the interest of time, I could just react to some of them. And then towards the end, I would like to contribute to doing a recognition of our teachers. So this might turn into some musings of all sorts, ramblings of an old man. Pasensya na. Okay. So, maraming salamat, Mar, for all the kind words. Grabe yung detalye mo. That piece was truly remarkable piece of research. And malalim man o mababaw yung mga pinoint out natin doon, meron siyang basis, no? So, hindi ko na isa-isahin pa kasi ang mahaba nga. So, they speak for themselves. Just a few things from the trivial to the profound. You started with describing the excitement and the anxieties, the hopes and the fears of the 0-year batch that entered Philippine Science High School in 1967. There were basically two groups of us. The PROMDs, who went to the dorm, and the externs, who were mostly from Metro Manila. Okay, so we remember dorm life and the lessons we learned from there, from each other. But let's leave it at that. We cherish the memories of that dilapidated shoebox of a building. Lagi natin sinasabi yun, no? Science pa man din, premier high school in science and math. But in a sense, it was a quaint sight. Sabi nga nila, if life deals you a lemon, make lemonade. So we had that unpaved court in front that saw basketball, volleyball, and merry mix-up scrambles. At the back, we have a bamboo groove and a small pond with guppies and spirogyra. And that was beautiful. And inside, we have working laboratories and classrooms with dividing walls inside. Kaya yung dingding lang ang pagitan namin sa Jupiter at saka Saturn. Okay. Kaya nga lang, pag umulan, no, at may tulo sa labas, mas malakas yung tulo sa loob. Okay, kaya laging sinasabi ng teacher natin, walang pasok ngayon, basa ang blackboard. Okay. But we all know now and then that we don't judge a gift by the package it comes in. What's important is inside. What's inside is what matters. Okay, another trivia. If inventing names is a sign of intelligence, count us in, Mark. Paeng, Meng, Dopoy, Berong, Sinoy, Butch. Butch, that's from Ricardo. Apay. Bakit kaya? These are the milder and more decent versions of name calling. The others are unmentionable. They would be sexist and racist as they are and that was before sexism and racism were in vogue. Okay. And talking about cousins, you mentioned cousins. We don't have to pretend. Mario Cortez of your batch and I are cousins. We grew up in the same barrio, went to the same school, studied under the same teachers. Now, it is not true that cousins ay dapat magkamukha. Mas gwapo siya at saka mas magaling mag-basketball. Okay. Yung another trivia, yung skinny dipping na sinare mo sa grupo, that is true. During our senior year, around 5 or 6 boys would go swimming in the nude. doon sa kanal ng sewage ng Veteran Memorial Hospital. So you can imagine the kind of quality of water that would be. Well, in fact, some boys develop skin rashes and sore eyes. But on the other hand, some girls develop a fondness for binoculars. Okay. More seriously now, Mar, you're right. We live in very exciting, volatile, in fact, deadly times. The surge of nationalism and consciousness of the country's ills drove many of us to sacrifice comfort and security and risk their young lives. On that fateful day, when a pillbox shattered Francis brains into pieces, many of my batchmates were there too, along with many others from school. Sama-sama sila, sharing the same passion and dreams for a better nation. The lives of Francis Italiano, Pastor Messina, Ronald Jantimpo, Isilio Reyes, Nando de Rosario will always serve to remind us of the value of placing ourselves, holding the interest of the people above all else. Yun ang kanila pamana. Yun ang ating pamana. Our graduation was fun for the books. Tayo lang siguro ang high school na ang protest graduation with the diploma training as a highlight. Or of course, maybe we started it. You know, my mother who came to Manila from Cebu for the first time, didn't understand what was happening during that graduation. We are sure that that game-changing graduation touched the minds and lives of those who followed us in the school, starting with batch 72. While graduations celebrate our sterling accomplishments in school, we show that we can use them as a vehicle to advocate for striving toward nation building in a very creative way. But which, of course, to some people may be ugly and messy. Yeah, by the way, that graduation was also a milestone in another sense, as you have heard already before in this program. 2 batches graduated at the same time in that graduation. That was a result of a long campaign to correct what looked like an anomalous academic situation. It's a long story, but as Butch Dalisay said in Lagabalab editorial at the time, he said, if we are good enough for college, why keep us away from it? I remember jumping over 3 or 4 steps of that staircase that led to the office of Dr. Bakungan, Mrs. Yazon, and and Dr. Forke Olsen. When I heard the news, sa tuwa ko. We left as sophomores during that summer and came back as seniors. So we never enjoyed being called juniors. Talking about sterling performance in school, thank you, Mar, for all the commendations and recognition to many people and accomplishments of the batch. Let me now segue to the part about the role that teachers played in our lives. That zooms into a major theme of the program today. No? Sabi natin, para kay teacher, para sa bayan. We can say it many ways, but the thing is, we are what our teachers shape us to be or into. And so we are just too grateful to these people who we loved, who we admired, who we adored, who we had a crush on, or maybe disliked and feared. What I realize is that these teachers are really just people like us, with quirks and dreams like ours. So, down memory lane, I remember Mr. Fernando, you remember him? With his dangling thick glasses and Marvel comic books, which he reads during our algebra quizzes. Maraming quiz kasi pala may time siya magbasa. Mrs. Chonko, who we made cry when she realized that we were not taking notes, but we were tallying how many, on the other hand, she made during geometry class. Siguro mga 30 to 50 each time. Of course, you remember Dr. Santos, she never smiled in our trigonometry and advanced algebra classes. And I mean never. And of course, Mrs. Ejercito, you remember her? She's the type of teacher who drops everything, chalk and all, when the time bell rang. Okay. But look where they have brought us in this marvelous world of mathematics. Many of us pursued math or math-related courses in college and beyond, as you have seen earlier in our presentation. Mrs. Ligan, God bless her, opened our eyes to the wonders of crystals and geographic formations. The passion of Mrs. Reyes and Miss Alfonso showed in their biology classes. So how could we not distinguish between photosynthesis and respiration, for example? Mrs. Vergara, Mrs. Ongson, Mr. Arboleda made it easier for us to memorize all those formulas in chemistry and equations in physics to explaining the principles behind them. Mrs. Nemenso made us appreciate not only world history, but also the history of the country then as it was unfolding before our very eyes. Mrs. Latino, again, God bless her, taught us what Muhammad was. Muhammad was a blank driver. Okay. Gusto niyo malaman kung anong sagot? Itanong niyo sa Bat 71D. And entertained us with Hawaiian songs on her ukulele. Remember, she brings her ukulele to class para kumanta sa harap natin. Well, too bad, she could not tell the difference between a real earthquake and the shaking of a dilapidated building reacting to the shaking knees of naughty boys. Of course, we were equally blessed with the best teachers in the arts and the languages. Ang tiyaga ni Mrs. Bea. Sa 0 year natin, hirap siyang mag-correct sa akin kasi lagi kong sinasabing essay. Sabi niya essay. Okay, so I will always remember her. Of course, you will remember the chutzpah of Mrs. Ledera. Yeah, the way she says, and you know, referring to something that happened in the Veterans Memorial Hospital with naughty eyes in between Shakespeare and Chaucer. Ang makulay na Filipino classes na Mr. Machenso, they made us all not only fluent, but thinking speakers and writers. Our classes in art, music, religion, PE, and oh yes, sex education, maalala nyo, yung seminarya na nagtuturo sa atin ng sex education. Put finishing touches into our holistic education. Now, I'd like to end this tribute to the teachers with Mr. Ramos. Mosra to all of us. Naikwento ni Mon yung madalas yon yung encounter nila ni Bobby. Of course, he was feared and dreaded by many. He embodies to me the epitome of a teacher who cared. Mula sa cadet training, security affairs ng school, hanggang sa pagtuturo ng economics. Sa cadet training, sabi niya sa mga cadets, both of you 3, give me 5. Both of you 3, give me 5. Okay. Pagkatapos ng isang fire drill natin, nagalit siya. Ang sabi niya, ang babagal nyo. If you die, I will kill you. While he started economics classes, if you remember, nung seniors tayo, by blurting out a horrendous English word, he picked from the library dictionary on the way to the class. That's how I learned, for instance, the meaning of the word loquacious. He said, who is that loquacious guy over there? With funny and serious sides. Bottom line is that deep inside, they cared. The stern-looking ones are really softies at heart. The soft-looking ones, on the other hand, taught us strength and conviction in our ideas. Kaya naman, our batch, along with the rest of the community, has exerted all efforts to raise awareness on the great value of teachers in an educational institution like the Philippine Science High School, and to find ways by which they are recognized and supported. So I'm happy to announce that our batch contribution to the EGG Fund is now close to 7.8 million pesos. Okay, so naku, yung challenges but 72 lumaki. Okay, by the way, that includes, and again, I'm very proud to announce that part of the 7.8 million is a 2 million trust fund to support a teaching chair, specifically a teaching chair. This is a donation by the Palawan Palapadala Corporation and under the name of Bobby and Angelita Castro. Okay, we hope that this that this generosity will go into the strengthening of support for the teachers as they perform a noble task of transforming students into the best that they can be. Like Joel Navarro, like Juanita Yamsuan, like Chuchi Antonio, like Jaime Santiago, like Irving Guerrero, like Daniel Chica, like Angge Anbabi, and many others who, within the country and outside the country, are doing their best to contribute to the betterment of the country and the world. Indeed, the best that we can be. So again, thanks, Mar, and to Batch 72. The feeling is mutual. We are honored too by having you as our nakakabatang mga kapatid. Kasi marami kaming natutunan sa inyo. Okay? So, maraming salamat. Ingat sa lahat. MECQ pa tayo. Thank you.
Wow! And that was our golden batch, batch 71B. Ang galing. Sir Enteng, anong masasabi mo doon sa kanilang presentation at sa mga sunod na pananalita?
Alam mo, medyo gumigilid yung luha ko dun sa response ni Miyong, lalo na yung binanggit na yung mga taong nagbuwis ng buhay para sa pakikibaka, no, sa demokrasya natin. Kaya lang yung kay Mar na presentation, parang nagmamadali siya, no? Pero hindi dahil may lakad siya. Kasi marami siyang gustong sabihin at gusto niyang pagkasyahin dun sa time na allotted, no? Sa time na binigay sa kanya. Pero ikaw, anong tingin mo rin sa nila? Yung presentation? Ganda, di ba?
Ang ganda, lalo na yung bagong awitin na kinompose ni Sir Joel Navarro. Ang totoo, naiyak talaga ako kanina, naluha ako.
Ito yung pamana sa ating...
Oo, pakiramdam ko pinapamana sa mga susunod na henerasyon ng alumni ng Pisay.
Ang ganda nga the way they presented it. Yung first part, parang PowerPoint presentation, may segmented by career and the fields that they went into. Tapos yung pangalawang part, yung kanta ni Joel, yung legacy nila. Astig din itong 71B. Ayaw patalo sa 71A eh.
Diba? So, pwede ba tayo mag-react, Pisay? Clap your, please press the clap button or send a thumbs up on your screen.
Palakpakan naman dyan.
Ang galing, di ba?
So, ayan. That's the highlight of today's event. Parangal sa 2 golden batches natin. Pero wag muna kayong maglo-log out, ha? By the way, mayroon na tayong mga over 250 na naka-log in sa Zoom, ano? Marami pa kaming hinanda para sa inyo. And syempre, no event is complete without an entertainment segment. We have a powerhouse of performers for you today. And what better way to start than with our very own homegrown talent, the Quarentados 82.
The Pisay community met the Quarentados 82 when they competed and won in the first Alumni Pascorus held last December 2020. Today, they will sing for us Joni Mitchell's Both Sides Now and one of Dr. Joel Navarro's OPM hits, Suerte Suerte Lang.
Panoorin natin.
Bows and flows of angel hair and ice cream castles in the air and feather canyons everywhere. I've looked at clouds that way.
But now they only block the sun. They rain and snow on everyone.
So many things I would have done, but clouds got in my way. I've looked at clouds from both sides now, from up and down, and still somehow it's cloud illusions I recall. I really don't know clouds at all.
Moons and Junes and Ferris wheels, the daisy dancing where you feel as every fairy tale comes real. I looked at love that way.
But now it's just another show. You leave them laughing when you go, and if you care, don't let them know. Don't give yourself away. I've looked at love from both sides now, from give and take, and still somehow it's lost illusions I recall. I really don't know love at all.
Tears and fears and feeling proud to say I love you right out loud. Dreams and schemes and circus crowds. I've looked at life that way.
But now all friends are acting strange. They shake their heads, they say I've changed. Well, something's lost, but something's gained in living every day. I've looked at life from both sides now, from win and lose, and still somehow it's life's illusions I recall. I really don't know love at
Kita.
Nung Martes ng umaga sa may kubaw, may isang babaeng nagpapayong. Naisip ko, oh, heto na ang hinihintay mo.
Narinig mo yatang sabi ko, at biglang sabi mo'y mukhang uulan. May lugar pa rito, sige, sukob na. Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umuulan. Magpalang ako nabutan ng swerte ngayon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang bayan mo, at kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla. May nangyari lang, iwagan. Ay kung anong naumpisahan nang ako'y iyong payungan, may ngiti sa iyong mga mata, isip ko'y inisip mo. Puso natin kahit ba natalos kong ikaw pala ang babaeng napapangarap ko noon pa. Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umuulan. Magpalang ako nabutan ng swerte ngayon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang bayan mo, at kahit ulan ay tumilang biglang. May nangyari lang, iwagan. Huwag ka munang magpaalam, may ang saya kung parati kang kasama. Di na balik kung may araw o wala. Bakit natin iiwasan ang hiwagang naranasan? Pag-ibig ang siyang payunan kahit kailan. Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umuulan. Nagpalang ako nabutan ng swerte ganon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang bayan mo, at kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla. May nangyari lang, iwagan, iwagan.
Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umulan. Nagpalang ako nabutan ng swerte ganon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang bayan mo,
At kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla. May nangyari lang, liwagan, liwagan.
swerte-swerte lang.
Swerte-swerte lang.
Swerte-swerte lang.
Swerte-swerte
Ng swerte ganon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang bayan mo,
At kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla. May
Joel, do you remember this song? One of the reasons why you're here. Ay. Martes ng umaga sa may kubaw,
May isang babaeng nagpapayong. Ang naisip ko, oh heto na ang hinihintay mo. Narinig mo yatang sabi ko, at biglang sabi mo'y mukhang uulan. May lugar pa rito, sige sukob na. Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umuulan. Noon pa lang ako naabutan ng swerteng ganon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang bayan mo, at kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla. May nangyayari ng hiwaga. May kung anong naumpisahan, ito'y aking payungan. May ngiti sa iyong mga mata, isip ko'y kinising mo. Nilusong natin kahit baha, natalos kong ikaw pala ang babaeng napapangarap ko noon pa. Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umuulan. Doon pa lang ako naabutan ng swerteng ganon. hawak ko ikaw at ang payo mo. At kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla, may nangyayari ng hiwaga. Huwag ka munang magpaalam, ay ang saya kung palagi kang kasama. Di na balik kung may araw o wala. Bakit natin iiwasan ang hiwagang naranasan? Pag-ibig ang siyang payungan kahit kailan. Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umuulan. Yung palang ako naabutan ng swerteng ganon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang payo mo. At kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla, may nangyayari ng hiwaga. Hiwaga. Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang pag umuulan. Yung palang ako naabutan ng swerteng ganon. Hawak ko ikaw at ang payo mo. At kahit ulan ay tumilang bigla, may nangyayari na hiwaga. Hiwaga. Thank you.
Da da dee da 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 da.
Ang galing! Palakpakan naman natin ang Quarentados 82. At may surprise appearance pa ni Dr. Joel Navarro. Kasama pa si Mr. C. Grabe, ang galing. Ano?
Grabe si Dr. Joel Navarro. Speechless ako. Pumapasok pa lang kami ng Pisay, heartthrob na pala siya, ha?
Parang may bigote pa siya nun, ha?
Oo.
Ayan, ha? Umpisa pa lang yan, ha? Huwag kayong bibitaw. Marami pa tayong performers na naka-line up. Pero at this point, we would like to recognize our sponsors who made this event possible.
Alam nyo naman, holding events like this one entails cost. And the foundation, being exactly that, a foundation, has sought the assistance of generous sponsors to defray the cost of the event.
Now, before we acknowledge our donors, we will be giving away 50 gift packs from Galderma Philippines Incorporated.
And courtesy of Lenovo Philippines, we will be giving away 20 Lenovo UV sterilizer and mobile wireless chargers to lucky winners.
Okay, hindi laptops yun, ha? Lilinawin lang natin. Baka umasa kayo. If you see your name as one of the winners, please reach out to the foundation. Yung numbers po nila, naka-publish din yan. But let me just say it just the same. 0917-116-3967, 0968-854-2930. Bigyan niyo yung contact details niyo para we can send you your prize.
Yes, nasa screen na ang ating mga lucky winners.
Yan. Congratulations sa ating mga winners.
Okay. Parang wala naman doon ang pangalan natin.
In-scan mo ba yung barcode kanina? Dapat yata nag-scan din tayo.
Oo, hindi tayo na sali.
Di ba? Panoorin na natin ngayon yung ating recognition ng ating mga donors. Ayan. Ayaw pa nila i-play.
"10 years ago, San Miguel Corporation took a giant leap. Not of faith, but of passion and purpose. As part of its growth strategy, a diversification program was set in motion. San Miguel senior management had big plans for the future. And when they said big, they meant big. They envisioned a better, more connected world and laid out the foundation to make this dream everyone's reality. Anchored on San Miguel Corporation's core value of malasakit and with strong guidance from their leaders, the SMC infrastructure team embraced the challenge of the road ahead. After only a decade of service, SMC infrastructure continues to dominate the country's infrastructure development sphere towards nation building. Just as how San Miguel envisioned it to be, our roads, railways, sea, and airports have become more than simply impressive structures and signs of progress. They are the Filipino people's partners in their journey towards productivity, success, and well-being. At San Miguel, we believe in doing the right things for the long term and for the greater good. Doing our share in ensuring that our people have access to quality infrastructure is how we live out our commitment to the country's welfare. SMC Infrastructure, building a better world.
I'm living my best life right here. Raise, Live, Connect. RLC Residences.
The lines that connect us have never been this important. From the simple things that give us joy and hope to the ones we have to accomplish. There is a need to be connected to the things we do and to the people around us. The lack of a future-ready connection is what created us. From a startup in Central Luzon to what we are now, our purpose remains the same: to make everyone's online experience better. From businesses to public institutions to your homes and the entire country, we believe that digitalizing the Philippines empowers the people. We work hard to power micro, small, medium, and large-scale businesses to allow them to maximize their productivity with the latest broadband technology that fits their needs, to better connect them to their audiences and customers.
Because we know the value of what education brings to every Filipino. Together with the Department of Education and local governments, we are connecting schools to teachers and teachers to all their students.
Providing reliable and fast internet. This helps build the future of the youth and the nation.
Converge is empowering every Filipino household as the home becomes the school, the workplace, and the marketplace in one. With its pure fiber connection, Converge offers speed, stability, and reliability to meet the evolving needs of its residential customers.
Providing the best experience for their work from home, online classes, news and information needs, to seamless entertainment consumption, such as social media, movie streaming, music, sports, and gaming. Our customers' experience is at the forefront of our success. Going beyond their connectivity, we lead the way in product innovation, customer response, digital infrastructure, and network improvements.
Because more than the connection, we empower. We empower you, the businesses that fill your needs and the country's.
We are focused in providing all our customers the best of what the internet has to offer, with true high-speed, pure end-to-end fiber connectivity. And we are making it available to every Filipino. Breaking into an already established industry, it is the passion of our people to bring fresh innovations to Filipinos that sets us apart. The Philippines' need for better internet is evident by our exponential and unrivaled growth, boosting us to have one of the biggest IPOs in the country and transforming us into a world-class broadband provider with the Filipino consumer in mind.
With our unparalleled growth, we set our sights on interconnecting the entire country, now linking Visayas and Mindanao to our domestic fiber backbone. To connect the unserved and underserved areas in the country, this lives in the fiber of how Converge came to be. Knowing how essential connectivity is today and in the future, we're not just making stable connections available to more Filipinos, we are giving them the lifeline they need and deserve.
Now, the way we connect has never been this powerful.
With everything we do in our lives, the world is becoming more and more connected. Converge provides more than just fiber internet. We give the lifeline for a future-ready nation.
Boy, igawas ang sakyanan. Madto ta sa Palawan. Palawan? What are you waiting for? Come on na! Palawan! Lugar lang.
Welcome to Palawan!
Magprinda ako.
Sure, ma'am. Ako naman, magpapadala sa tatay ko. Right away, sir.
Boys, tara, palita og ticket.
Tuloy ang trip sa Palawan! Yahoo! Anak, tanggap ko na ang pera.
Barato.
Pas-pas.
Walay hassle. Ipalawan mo na.
Love your skin. Solutions from CUSM for integumentary needs in the modern day's hair and skincare problems. It is our mission to provide healthy, effective hair and skin wellness products designed to improve and enhance holistic health and lifestyle. Whether it's a solution to dandruff and hair loss, dull skin and brittle nails, or other complex skin problems, every CUSM product comes with innovative solution garnered from years of scientific research. Dermazole shampoo is indicated for the prevention and treatment of dandruff, seborrheic dermatitis, and tinea versicolor. Volvid, a vitamin for beautiful and healthy hair, skin, and nails, is a complex treatment and prophylaxis of diseases caused by biotin deficiency in adults and children. It rejuvenates the skin, strengthens hair shafts, and restores hair texture and helps thicken nail cuticles and prevents breakage. Percet is indicated for the relief of symptoms associated with allergic rhinitis and treatment of the uncomplicated skin manifestations of chronic idiopathic urticaria in adults and children 6 years of age and older. To ensure quality and patient safety, our products are FDA approved, developed and manufactured by CUSM Healthcare, one of the leading pharmaceutical manufacturers with WHO GMP certified MPIC's compliant facilities in Ukraine and India. Love your skin. The solutions from CUSM for integumentary needs for today's ever-changing world.
Hindi biro ang online at modular learning. Paano pa kaya ang mga walang kuryente at nasa malayo? Ganito ang buhay ng mga public school teachers ng Santo Niño Island, Samar.
Dati po, 4 to 10 p.m. lang may kuryente sa buong isla. Genset lang kasi ang gumagana dito. Normal na sa amin ang walang kuryente pagpasukan. Magbabangka pa kami sa mainland para gumamit ng computer at magprint ng modules o test papers. Madalas, sariling gastos pa namin yon. Lalong humirap nang nagkapandemya dahil online o modular na ang pagtuturo. Delikado pang bumalik-balik sa mainland dahil sa pandemic.
Kaya nakipagtulungan ang One Meralco Foundation sa DepEd para maghatid sa kanila ng solar energy.
Salamat sa Meralco at sa pag-install nila ng solar power sa amin. May kuryente na kami buong araw. At dahil nabigyan pa kami ng laptops at printers, di na namin kailangang lumayo. Life-changing po ito para sa mga teachers at students namin.
Higit na kailangan ngayon ng mga guro at mag-aaral ang kuryente upang maipagpatuloy ang kanilang edukasyon. Sa tulong ng solar energy, makakaasa kayong patuloy na maghahatid ng liwanag ang One Meralco Foundation, lalong-lalo na sa pinakamalalayong paaralan sa ating bansa.
Katulad nito at ng solar electrification programs noong 2019 sa Isla Verde at Cagbalete Island, tuloy-tuloy po ang Meralco sa pagbibigay liwanag. Ngayong panahon ng pandemya, kung magtutulungan tayo, may liwanag ang bagong bukas.
For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina.
Ha?
For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina. For cuts and scrapes, help fix it with Foskina.
minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles, in laughter, in strife. In 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year in the life? How about love? How about love? How about love? Never in love. Seasons of love. Seasons of love. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 journeys to plan. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a life of a woman or a man? In truth that she lied, all the time that she cried. In bridges he burned,
love the way that she does. It's time now to sing out. The story never ends. Let's celebrate. Remember a year in the life of friends. Remember the love. Oh, you got to remember the love. You know the love is a gift from up above. Share love, give love, friend love, measure your life to love. Seasons of love. Seasons of love. Measure the life in love.
Your dry, sensitive, and itchy skin can mean your microbiome is unbalanced, making skin prone to disease and irritation. Balance your skin's microbiome with the power of Aveeno, made from the mighty oat and perfected through science. Aveeno instantly soothes very dry, itchy skin from first use and helps improve your skin's health. Trust Aveeno to make your skin strong and healthy.
Ayan, thank you to all of our donors for supporting this event. And now it's time to hear a special message from our guest of honor. She is known and loved by all of us in the Pshs community, especially by the earlier batches.
She graduated from UP, where she obtained her Bachelor of Science in Education, major in Biology, finishing cum laude. She has an MA in Teaching, major in Biology, and is a PhD major in Environmental Science.
She started her PSHS career as an instruction specialist in biology noong 1965 and completed her stint as a faculty as head of the Department of Natural Sciences. Yung batch namin and our golden batches today, napakaswerte dahil inabot namin siya.
She then became the Deputy Director of the PSHS from 1986 to 1990 during the administration of Dr. Adoracion Ambrosio, after which she was appointed PSHS Director.
And when the PSHS system was established in 1998, she was appointed as its first executive director. And this while she was also concurrently the director of PSHS Diliman, now known as the PSHS main campus.
She retired in 1999 and now lives in the US, enjoying time with her children and grandchildren.
Today, she joins us to celebrate the golden anniversary of the two batches that are close to her heart, having personally handled both as their biology teacher.
Friends, let us welcome with your clap buttons and emojis our guest of honor and speaker, Dr. Vicenta Francisco Reyes.
Magandang tanghali sa inyo sa lahat dyan sa Pilipinas at sa US naman. Magandang gabi. At sa lahat, inihahatid ko sa inyo ang aking taus-pusong pagbati. Isang karangalan ang maging kabahagi ng inyong pagdiriwang at parangal sa batch 71A at 71B sa kanilang golden anniversary. Kaya, 2 for the gold. Magbalik panahon muna tayo. Noong 1966 at 1967, binuksan ng PSHS or Philippine Science High School ang pintuan sa isang grupo ng mga bata na tinaguri ang gifted dahil sila ay may angking talino. Iniwan nila ang kanilang pamilya, magulang, at nanirahan at nanatili sa loob ng PSHS. 5 taon para sa 71A at nanatili ng 4 na taon ang 71B. Sa loob ng panahong iyon ay hinasa at dinagdagan ang kanilang mga angking talino at ang kanilang karunungan. Dinagdagan ng karunungan sa agham, sa matematika, at sa humanities. Iyon ang paghahanda sa paglabas nilang muli sa mundo. Kaya noong 1971, bumukas na muli ang pintuan ng Philippine Science High School at lumabas ang 2 grupo. Mula doon, nagkahiwa-hiwalay na sila. Hindi na nagkita-kita ang karamihan sa kanila. Hindi na nagkaalaman kung ano-ano ang ipinagpatuloy nilang kurso at ang kanilang naging buhay hindi na nagkaugnay-ugnay. Now, yung kanilang experience na yon ay itinutulad ko sa perlas. May isang uri ng oyster na pinanggagalingan ng perlas. Ang oyster na ito ay may 2 talukap, kaya tinatawag na bivalve. At itong talukap na ito ay tulad ng isang pinto ang bumubukas at sumasara. Sa pagbubukas ng talukap ng oyster, may nakakapuslit na mga bagay or debris tulad ng buhangin, maliliit na bato, na ito ay nakaka-irritate sa kalamnan ng oyster. Kaya ang ginagawa ng oyster ay nagsisecrete siya ng isang fluid at ibinabalot dito sa foreign body na yan. At sige, balot ng balot, layer by layer, hanggang isang malaking butil na makinang, napakaganda at mahalagang perlas. Maraming ganyang perlas sa kalawakan ng karagatan. Makaraan ang 50 taon. Salamat na lamang at may isang mermaid na nagngangalang Pag-ibig. Nakikilala ba niyo? Ang pangalan niya ay Pag-ibig at kasama ng kanyang kaibigang merman na si Thor. Kilala ba ninyo? Pinagtsagaan ni Pag-ibig at ni Thor na sisirin at kolektahin ang mga espesyal na perlas. Dinaygay nila ang karagatan sa Pilipinas, marami silang nakuha doon. Ganon din sa dagat ng United States, marami rin doon. Meron din sa dagat ng Australia, Hong Kong, Singapore, Dubai, Italy, nagkalat sa buong mundo. Ang ginawa nila ay tinuhog-tuhog nila. Tinuhog-tuhog nila yung perlas na yan. At para itong mga ito ay magkasama-sama. Nang itatali na ni Thor ang dalawang dulo, dumating na humihingal naman ang isang merman na mahaba ang buhok. Na pangalan niya ay si Mar. Yan, si Mar. Ang sabi ni Mar, teka muna. At eto pa, meron akong nakuhang isang perlas. Kaya nga lang, kulukulubot na. Luma na. Pero isama na rin ninyo. Kaya, nang itali at pagdugtungin ni Thor ang perlas, kasama na yung kulukulubot na perlas na yon. Yung kulukulubot na yon pala ay si Mrs. Reyes. So, ang nangyari ay ugnay-ugnay na ang mga perlas. Tulad ninyo, ugnay-ugnay na sa ating Zoom. Salamat, Amor. Salamat, Hector, sa inyong pagtitiyaga. Salamat din kahit ako'y kulubot na ay inyo pa rin isinama sa inyong Zoom. Salamat, Mimart. Sa pamamagitan ng Zoom, nagkausap-usap na kayo, nagkakabiruan, nagkakakita-kita pa. Aliw na aliw nga ako sa tuwing ako'y sasali sa linggo-linggo ninyong Zoom meeting. Na-imagine ko tuloy kayo noon at ngayon naman. May hindi nagbago, makikilala ko pa rin kayo kahit masalubong ko. Yan ay tulad ni Amor, di siya nagbago. Ganun pa rin. Maganda, mukhang bata. Si Steph, si Fred o si Derv, hindi nagbago ang kanilang muka. Kilala ko. Pero merong mga iba na halos hindi ko makilala. Tulad ni Madix, tumaba. At si Dre, dahil meron na siyang bigote. Pero Dre, pogi pa rin. Meron din silang sharing sessions. Sa bawat Zoom meeting, may kinotokahan na isa na magkukwento ng kanyang naging buhay. Dito pa lang magkakaalaman kung ano-anong kurso ang tinapos at ang kanilang mga successes at achievement sa buhay. Ray Parel, kung nadidinig mo ito at kung nandyan ka, kudos Ray Parel. Nalaman namin at gusto kong malaman ng lahat ang significant contribution mo sa mankind. Malaki ang kanyang naging role sa formulation ng Madera vaccine. Kaya tinatawag siya na ngayon ng kanyang grupo na Fighter of COVID. We are very proud of you, Ray. At salamat din at hiniling mong tayo magkita at magkausap sa Zoom. Labis mo akong pinasaya. Sa mga doktor, sinasagupa ninyo ang COVID. You are heroes. Maraming salamat. Ingat kayo. Si Lawrence nga o si Leleng na COVID, akala namin mawawala na siya sa aming piling. Ganon din ang kanyang mga kabiyak at mga anak. Pero, sabi ng Diyos, ay, teka muna. Hindi pwede. Hindi pa siya tapos sa kanyang gawain at tungkulin. Kailangan pa siya. Kaya, balik, Leleng. Balik. At bumalik nga si Leleng. Leleng, tunay na may Diyos at ang Diyos ay maawain at mabait. Si Irene naman, you deserve, Irene, your multiple awards. I don't know how you can squeeze your time to be able to do all your varied activities. Wala kang kapaguran. Kaya tinatawag nga ikaw ng grupo na Boy Scout. You are blessed with a kind heart, helping hands, pagtulong na bukal sa puso. Kaya tawag nila sa iyo, God-sent angel. Drake at Florencio or Rench, walang sawa kayo sa pagtulong sa mga nangangailangan at mahihirap. Steph, kung nadidinig mo, Steph, sa iyong adhikain, kasama ang iyong kabya, naimulat ninyo sa mga anak ang pagpapahalaga sa peace and environment at pagmamahal sa bayan. Kaya sila, sa murang edad nila, ay naging awardees na hindi lang sa ating bansa, kundi sa iba't ibang bansa sa larangan ng environment. Opay, sa mga pinagdaanan mo sa buhay, Opay, wow. Mula noon, ang dapat motto sa iyo ay, you can do it. And you did it, Opay. Hanga ako sa iyo. Marami pa, pero puputulin ko na dito. Marami pa. Ang masasabi ko sa Zoom, napansin ko na nanalaytay ang 4 na piece. Ano yung 4 na piece, Mrs. Reyes? Pagmamahalang magkakapatid. Ano pa? Pagmamalasakit sa isa't isa. Pagtulong sa mga nangangailangan. At pagkakaisa sa inyong mga pananaw, sa inyong mga adhikain, at sa inyong mga legacy or sa inyong mga gusto sa inyong buhay. Ngayon pa lang magsisimula, hinabaan ko ang introduction ko, napakahaba. Kasi napakikili naman ng aking mensahe. Ang mundo natin, ang kapaligiran natin, hindi pareho ng alam natin noon. Ang ating mahal na bayan, salamat Joel doon sa iyong musika at doon sa iyong kanta. Hindi ba kayo kinilabutan? Hindi ba kayo naiyak? Ang ating bayan, ang buong mundo, ang kapaligiran ay masasabi natin in jeopardy. Huwag sayangin ang
Doktora, nawala po yung audio nyo. Paki-check lang.
Inamute. Okay na?
Okay na.
Okay na? Things happen for a reason. God gave you a gift of talent for a reason. You made it to the Philippine Science High School. That's for a reason. You were successful in your chosen fields. That's for a reason too. And when you graduated from the Philippine Science High School, you carried with you the PSHS flame that signified your commitment to use your God-given field to share, to serve for the common good of many. Gamitin sa panahong kailangan at ang panahong yun ay ngayon. Kaya ang sabi ko nga, ang ating mundo, ang ating kapaligiran, ang ating mahal na bayan, they are all in jeopardy. Kaya, ngayon, kayo kumilos, ngayon kayo ay bundled together at ang iba'y nagbabundle na rin. At tayo ngayon ay, at lahat ng bundles na yan ay mabundle pa together. I am very confident that you can make a difference. You can right the wrong. After all, this world is definitely not for my generation anymore. Kita nyo, isa-isa na kaming nawawala. It's not much for your generation too. But what you are going to accomplish will be for your children and for your children's children. Huwag sana silang maapi. Huwag sana silang malinglang. Huwag sana silang umiyak. Kundi, sana mabuhay. Sana mabuhay sila ng payapa, matiwasay, masagana, at masaya. Maraming salamat. Binabati ko kayong lahat. Binabati ko ang 71A at 71B. Thank you.
Yan.
At maraming salamat.
Maraming
po,
salamat,
Dr. Reyes.
Maliwanag ba?
Maliwanag na maliwanag.
Okay.
Salamat.
I will now read the text on the plaque of appreciation, which we will be sending to you, Dr. Reyes. Okay. Babasahin po namin yung nakasulat sa plaque of appreciation na ipapadala namin sa inyo. Okay. Sige. A token of our sincere appreciation for your love and service given to our beloved PSHs and for inspiring us, the PSHs alumni and community. And you today, August 28, 2021, at this tribute to the Golden Batches 71A and 71B and the TPF-EGG recognition of donors ceremony, given this 28th day of August 2021. Signed by Dr. Reynaldo B. Vea, Chairman of the PSHS Foundation, and Mr. Bobby L. Castro, Chairman of the TPF-EGG Committee. Thank you po. Thank you.
Grabe, doktora. Wala pa rin kayong kakupas-kupas. Yung parang ano pa rin eh. Teacher na teacher pa rin yung dating. May teaching aids pa.
Kaya nga eh. Na-miss ko yata ang pagtuturo.
Madami po ang nag-enjoy. Oo.
Wag ho kayo mag-alala dyan sa mga kulubot. Kasi maski kami, puro kulubot na rin dahil puro seniors na rin kami. And by the way, the whole PSHS community extends its sincerest condolences with the recent passing away of your husband. Nakikiramay po kami sa inyo.
At nagpapasalamat din ako sa inyong pakikiramay. Malaking tulong sa akin yun. Na-miss ko nga yung August 18 kung session with 71A. I hope di galit si Amor sa akin kasi medyo hindi ko pa kaya noon. So,
understandable.
Yung part noon, yung aking introduction, talagang doon ko sasabihin eh. Sa 71A. But anyway,
Yeah,
Nagkaroon
pero
akong basahin din sa inyo.
pero alam niyo ba, ma'am, ito ikikwento ko lang kay Elena kasi hindi alam ng karamihan to eh. Alam niyo ba na si Dr. Reyes ang favorite teacher ko? At ako ang favorite student niyan. Alam niyo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Eh kasi magtukayo kami. Vicente ako, siya Vicenta. Di ba, ma'am? Aminin niyo.
Oo nga.
Diba? Pero may kikwento lang ako ng konti bago tayo mag-move on dun sa susunod na program. Kasi kanina nabanggit ni Mar Pagyo at saka ni Miyong yung bang ugali na nagbibigay ng nickname na kung ano-ano lang, di ba? Alam mo, tradisyon yan sa Pisayata eh. Kasi yung 0 year ako, nag-dorm ako eh. Ang nickname ko in elementary was Joy. J-O-Y. Yan ang nickname ko eh. Pero pagdating dun sa dorm, sina Mario Tagiwalo nandun sa second floor namin eh. So nag-i-introduce kami, sabi sa akin, anong nickname mo? Joy. Sabi niya, hindi bagay sa'yo. Yung Joy, pangguwapo lang. Dahil Vicente ka, dapat sa'yo, enteng. Ang nickname. So doon, naging enteng na ako ever since. Na. Kaya swerte si ma'am, hindi kayo naging estudyante sa Pisay. Kaya imagine kung anong nickname mo ibibigay sa inyo.
Oo nga. Di ba? Si Dr. Bakungan, ang tawag niyo ay Drabak. Tapos naging si Dr. Ambrosio, ang tawag niyo ay Drambo. Inaantay ko na lang malaman kung ano sa tawag niyo sa akin eh.
Ayan. Anyway, maraming salamat sa very timely message yun. Nakakataba ng puso na hanggang ngayon talagang yung inyong concern about the school, about us, no? Nandun pa rin. Maraming salamat.
Thank you po. Thank you, Doktora.
Thank you rin sa inyo. Pinasayan ninyo ako.
Ganon din po. Naging masaya kami dahil nandito kayo.
Okay. Thank you po.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, wow. Alam mo ba, Enteng, na si Dr. Reyes ang director when I graduated in Pisay. Dr. Bakunga naman, on the other hand, was the executive director of the foundation. And guess what? My batchmate Tronel's mom, si Tita Linda Cordova, ang pumalit naman kay Dr. Bakungan. Tita Linda has been serving as executive director of the foundation since 2003. 18 years!
Eh, ganyan talaga ang buhay, Elaine. Tingnan mo itong foundation. Ang nag-incorporate niyan, mga parents eh. And sila ang nagpapatakbo niyan in the 80s and 90s. Pero ngayon, it is now the alumni who run the foundation. Alam mo, I was once a trustee of the foundation myself. I understand ngayon, 13 out of the 15 trustees are alumni na.
Yes, and Enteng, you are looking at the youngest trustee of the foundation.
Wow,
It is an honor to be nominated and to serve the foundation as trustee. I also know that it is a lot of work, but for Pisay, I can only say yes.
Eh, siyempre naman. Di ba? Basta para sa Pisay, all in tayo palagi. And I'm sure you will do a lot of good for the foundation. And so now we would like to hear from Dr. Reynaldo Vea. Grabe, no? Formal na formal, no? Dr. Reynaldo Vea, the valedictorian of the first batch, who is now the chairman of the foundation.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Reynaldo Vea.
To our two 2021 Golden Batches, Batch 71A and Batch 71B, PSHS alumni here in Manila and across the world, greetings. First, let me thank the donors of the Walang Maiiwan project, launched in the Dos por Dos event last year, who responded generously to the appeal of Director Lilia Habacon for assistance in providing the PSHS students with laptops necessary for remote learning. We were able to raise 6.4 million pesos, enough to purchase 254 computers, 16 desktops for teachers' use, and 238 laptops for students across the 16 Philippine science campuses. Thank you. The PSHS Foundation was incorporated in 1978 by PSHS parents together with then Director Dr. Cleofa M. Bacungan. The main objective was and is to help the school hire and keep the best teachers for the PSHS scholars. The mission was and is to help enable the PSHS to be a school of global standards that nurtures the country's best and brightest to reach their full potential. In brief, the beneficiaries of the foundation are the school, its students, and its teachers. In the past, we have seen the generosity of alumni and parents in many infrastructure projects to rebuild, refurbish, or renovate the facilities of the school. These include the Humanities and Mathematics Faculty Centers, the Chemistry and Biology Laboratories, the auditoriums of the main campus, the Cebu campus, and after the earthquake of 2013, the academic building of the Leyte campus after Yolanda in 2013, among others. The Godparent Program is our way of helping students who need financial assistance for food, transportation, wellness, and academic expenses. Students are matched with godparents, mostly parents, some alumni, and some corporations, who give monthly stipends to their godchild, and last year we had 95 godchildren, plus 3 in the University of the Philippines, and 82 godparents. Just like in the Walang Maiiwan project, there is an abundance of generosity of donations for students in need. The Faculty Development Program, the main component of which is the Faculty Merit Awards, is the premise on which the foundation was built. Interest earnings from endowments donated from 1978 to 2013 and accumulating to about 12 million pesos funded the Faculty Merit Awards. The annual cost of the awards eventually amounted to 1.1 million pesos for 82 teachers in 2013, even as the interest rates started to fall. The shortfall between the interest earnings and the cost of the awards had to be covered by the general fund, which, as a result, was slowly depleted. We turned to the alumni for rescue. Batch 81's donation grew the teaching chairs to 13 million pesos, and Batch 75, to celebrate their 40th Jubilee, instituted its own Batch 75 teaching chair of 5 million pesos. These donations were timely and are very much appreciated. However, interest rates continued its downward spiral, and because of the added grades 11 and 12, the number of teachers increased. This meant we needed to grow the teaching chairs even more. In 2018, we invited Bobby Castro and Lito Sibayan to join the foundation to lead the Ways and Means Committee, and the magic of the TPF-EGG happened. Our reckoning as of August 12 is that 25.1 million pesos have been donated by the alumni or by corporations through the solicitation of the alumni. Last school year, 2020-2021, the awards were given to 101 teachers with a total of 1.48 million pesos. Because interest income of the TPF-EGG fund balance, together with the teaching chairs and the Batch 75 teaching chair, we only had to draw about 115,000 pesos from our general fund. And with this outpouring of generosity, or deluge even, our President Freaks Africa and Internal Auditor Ega Atanasio, both of Golden Batch 71A, and Treasurer Meng Santiago of Golden Batch 71B, can start crunching numbers to to find a suitable incentive or maybe even an increase of the awards granted to our dear PSHS teachers. You see, the awards have remained the same since the mid-1990s. 15,000 pesos a year for A teachers, 10,000 pesos a year for B teachers, and 8,000 pesos for an occasional C teacher. A, B, and C are categories based on teacher performance. On the other hand, in 1992, student stipends for full scholars were 1,500 pesos a month or 15,000 pesos for 10 months, and for partial scholars, 1,300 pesos a month or 13,000 pesos for 10 months. Now, in 2021, the student stipends are 4,000 monthly for full scholars, 3,500 monthly for partial scholars, 2,500 monthly for partial 2 scholars, and 500 monthly for special scholars. Maybe there is an attraction of the ownership of batch pins for batch donations to reach the milestones. But it is more, I think, the realization that our teachers inspired us, motivated us, maybe even coaxed us into becoming the persons that we are now. They were there during some of the best days of our youth, our formative years, helping us grow into our potential. It is recognized worldwide that gifted and talented students need the best teachers who can lead them into, well, the persons that they would become. Certainly, our PSI teachers are constantly challenged by, as Dr. Bakungan liked to call us, the best of the best of the best. More so, because of the advanced curriculum we had gone through, the students go through, and even more, because of the more precocious among us can be very creative in challenging our teachers. Thank you for being one with us, the foundation, as the foundation continues to try to help the school and provide opportunities to foster excellence for our students and teachers. We are all in this together for love of our Philippine Science High School. Thank you very much.
Sir Enteng, nakamute ka? Okay.
Yan. Anyway, sabi ko kanina, grabe si Ray, parang hindi tumatanda, di ba? Lodi talaga. Thank you, Ray, for your report. Indeed, the primary beneficiaries of the foundation should be the school, the teachers, and the students. And we are one with you in growing the foundation even more so it can do more for the school, for the teachers, and for the students.
Thank you. Thank you.
And now we call on Dr. Gigi Medina Lavadia from Batch 74 to introduce to us this year's campaign of the EGG Committee.
Hello. As our current health situation rages, we see the coming together of many sectors of our society. The healthcare workers, the scientific community, the captains of industry, business, and finance, all just coming together to cope and to get our country back on its feet. Behind all this is a group of people
Gigi Medina
quietly working,
Labadia,
patiently, painstakingly doing their job with love and care. Our teachers. Today, we launch the Para Kay Teacher, Para sa Bayan campaign to recognize our teachers, to assist them, and to give them an opportunity for creative growth and development. By building up the PSHS Foundation's Endowment Gift-Giving Fund, we give them greater opportunities to nourish and nurture the PSHS student, our future nation builders. As we come, as we share, and as we care, we actually support the wind beneath the wings of the gifted and the talented, tomorrow's leaders today. Kaya't halina, makisama, ang ating tulong, munti man o malaki, ay mahalaga para kay teacher, para sa bayan.
Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. Ako si Ginang Ligaya Bernales Sion.
Okay, I'm Leo Andre Crisologo. I'm a teacher at Philippine Science High School. I'm a mathematics teacher.
Hi, I'm Don Crisologo. I'm from batch 1997 of Pisay Main, and I've been teaching here since 2007.
Hi, I'm Ariza Nocom of batch 2011, and I'm a peace advocate and the president of Grace for Peace.
Hindi lang kami nakapasok o nakasarado sa apat na sulok ng silid ng klase. Kung hindi, mayroon tayong ibang mga guro na makikita niya kinikilala sa ibang larangan. Kung saan napakagaling magsalita, mga speaker, mga katulad ngayon sa mga webinar, mga Pisay teachers po ang mga inipuntahan. So, hindi lamang kami guro sa apat na sulok ng silid-aralan. Marami tayo ng ibang guro na nakikipagsapalaran sa iba't ibang larangan. Pakikipaglaban para sa bayan, pakikipaglaban para sa karapatan ng mga tao, pakikipaglaban para sa politika, pakikipaglaban para sa katotohanan ng ating bansa.
I feel that the biggest contribution of Pisay teachers are the Pisay graduates. We do our part to mold our students kasi yung objective natin, gusto natin na mga tao sa community natin na edukado sa science, edukado sa scientific thinking, hopefully hindi madaling maloko ng fake news or marunong gumamit ng logic sa arguments nila. And people like that can only improve our society, our community. And I feel that's what we're doing. That's how we're contributing by producing people like you na magiging productive sa society, especially na may scientific na naliling sa pag-iisip, scientific and logical.
So, the role of a STEM teacher and a Pisay STEM teacher is not changes now, no? From being just a content expert to being an advocate for the correct and ethical use of science and STEM, because we will influence. We have to influence how we make policies and how we make decisions, because in the future we'll be faced with a lot of important issues, important crossroads, and one of the ways out of it is through good science. So as Pisay teachers, we're supposed to be at the forefront of that. We have to make science education accessible, not just for our students, but to science educators who are our colleagues in the basic education level, so the DepEd teachers, and also to other science enthusiasts.
The biggest contribution of Pisay teachers to the nation is their leadership by example. Here in Pisay, compared to other schools, honestly, in the country, I've seen so many teachers who are so passionate about serving the country and really genuinely teaching and inspiring young people. The fire that I got from the service that I saw them committing themselves to every day is what inspired me to also lead by example in service. So, taking inspiration from my Pisay teachers, today I help other young people go on leadership paths, take up service, take up projects, take up initiatives for peace and development. And it's like a fire being lit initially by PSI teachers, and then me, students, alumni, taking the fire and then spreading it on to others.
PSI teachers are a select few. They are privileged to teach the best of the best, while PSI students are privileged to learn from the cream of teachers. They inspire, they motivate, they stimulate, they encourage and influence young and eager minds. This results in producing knowledgeable and highly competent graduates who help our country in nation building.
PSI teachers have a huge contribution to the nation because they help shape and develop generations of scientists, engineers, dreamers and builders, and leaders of this country. I won't be where I am today if not for my teachers, and I want to thank all of you, all of my teachers in PSI, all teachers who have ever taught, and who are teaching today, and who will teach in the future. Saludo po sa lahat ng guro. Mabuhay!
At the Philippine Science High School, we are training future leaders of the country. Therefore, we need the best teachers to provide them the guidance and sense of purpose to help them achieve what the country expects of them. So in closing, friends in PSI, I enjoin everyone to help out with our EGG program because we're doing this para sa teacher.
Para kay teacher.
Para kay teacher.
Para kay teacher.
Para sa bayan.
Para sa bayan.
Para sa bayan.
Para kay teacher, para sa bayan.
Yan. Thank you, Gigi, and thank you, Stuart Samson of Batch 2011 and DG Inspire for the video. Pero alam mo, Elaine, the reason for the impressive growth of the foundation is the generosity of its donors. And sino ba ang biggest donors ng foundation? Eh di tayo-tayo din, di ba? Mga alumni.
Tama, Enteng. And when somebody gives you something, you say thank you, right? We now call on Mr. Hector P. Gubalia, Vice Chairman of the Foundation.
Thank you, Enteng and Elaine. Sabi nga nila, age first before beauty. It is my honor and privilege to once again honor and express appreciation to our alumni donors in behalf of the foundation. Just like last year, I greet you all, magandang umagabi. Today, we will recognize and thank the batches and the individual alumni whose generosity this year was exemplary. First, let us begin with the batch awards. The TPF-EGG Committee of the Foundation gives out batch pins for every milestone of the batch and tokens of appreciation. In lieu of the pinning ceremony, we will show a short video of the awardees this year. Last year, we gave out batch pins to two batches, PSI DOS or batch 70 and batch 74. This year, in spite of the pandemic still going on, we will be honoring 9 batches. Yes, 9 batches. So let's get started. Getting their gold batch pins by reaching the first milestone of 1 million are batches 76, 86, and 92. The Platinum awardees for achieving 2 million in donations are Batch 70, who honored their promise last year to reach this. Joining them are the batches who continue to raise funds every year, Batch 74 and 75. Batch 82 will be getting their gold and platinum batch pins as they generate 2 million to grow their Cleofe M. Bakungan Natatanging Guru Fund to sustain these awards. Now, Golden Jubilarian Batch 71A fast-track their donation to earn their gold, platinum, and diamond batch pins all in a few months and pass the 3 million mark and is now moving close to the 4 million level. Last but not least, Golden Jubilarian Batch 71B, who has already reached diamond level last year, will earn their double and triple diamond batch pins as their total donation is now over 5 million. Honestly, I'm overwhelmed by these great acts of generosity. Sobrang nakakataba ng puso. Marami pong salamat. We would also like to mention the other batches who have already reached milestones in the past. Gold pins have been awarded to batch 69, 70, 77, 78, and 2014. And platinum pin was awarded last year to batch 73. We pray that all the batches will follow suit. Let me now present the 2021 batch awardees.
Walil ay o balang, loya magloya ay ilang. Hindi ko na itniyan, ibas ko alaw sa kaguluhan. Itong maetrog na akilap, huwag kang medewog itakilap. Manang ko, luluts ka lang sayaw. Latulangin ang kapalaran. Eggies herb, ayak mo yan. Eggies herb, 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 eggies herb. Kamas-kamas, oyat sa naman, alas mananawi sa sadal. Di ako na papaparain, represent ang kukutubusin.
To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, to love pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for a heavenly cause. And I know if I'll only be true to this glorious quest, that my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest, and the world will be better for this, that one man, scorned and covered with scars, still strove with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable star.
And straight ahead, the world can be yours. Hollywood, I've been to Redwood. I crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold.
In the morning of my life, I shall look to the sunrise. At a moment in my life when the world is new, and the blessing I shall ask is that God will grant me to be brave and strong and true, and to fill the world with love my whole life through, and to fill the world with love, and to fill the world with love, and to fill the world with love my whole life through.
stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before, I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. In my life, I love you more.
Let us now move on to the individual alumni who will be getting their Cleofe M. Bakungan Fellow or Major Donor Pins. Just as a short note, your individual donations through the TPF-EGG are cumulative. It is to encourage everyone to make a habit of giving back. Even small amounts given monthly or annually will allow the foundation to achieve its objectives. We hope to foster and create opportunities for excellence of our teachers and students. We also hope to continue improving the facilities and other infrastructures whenever necessary. In addition to your individual contributions, we also give the Cleofe M. Bakungan Fellow or Major Donor Pins to alumni who are able to solicit from corporate or other generous persons, associations, and foundations. I would also like to express our appreciation at this time to our chairman, Bobby, and his better wife, Age Castro, for leading the way. Today, we announce the establishment of the Bobby and Angelita Castro Teaching Chair, donated under the TPF-EGG program. Now, we would like to honor our 155 new Cleofe M. Bakungan Fellows and our 10 new Cleofe M. Bakungan Major Donors. Let me present our new CMB Fellows and Major Donors.
Yan. Grabe, nakakataba ng puso. Ang dami palang batches and individuals na committed to really support our school. No? Pero alam mo, Elaine, hindi ko nakilala halos si si Hector. Si Balia. Kasi mukha nang kagalang-galang siya ngayon eh. Dati kasi nung high school, alam mo, chick boy yan eh. Yung pamilya niyan sa Naga City, sikat eh. Eh may uncle ako sa Naga. So every summer, pag nagbabakasyon ako ron, hinahanap ko yan si Hector para makasama man lang ako dun sa mga dates niya. Lapitin ng mga chicks yan dun eh. Pero ngayon, tingnan mo itsura, parang ampeg, parang seminarista. Ibang-iba na. Anyway, it is heartening to note that batches are being motivated to give and give more. I understand batch 71A reached their first million just a few months ago. And then they got challenged and wanted to top Pisaido's donation of 2 million.
Yeah, they must have been very challenged and motivated because their donations have reached the 3 million milestone. It's a cliche, but I think if there's a will, there's a way. Kami man sa batch 92 ay naengganyo din. Nag-ambagan kami at umabot din ng 1 million mark. Napansin mo ba, Enteng, ang aking pin? Ayan.
Natatakpan kasi eh.
Oo nga, oo. Tinanggap ko kanina nang tinawag kami ni Sir Hector for the batch donors.
Ang galing naman ng batch 92. Congratulations sa inyo. And congratulations din sa Pisaidos, batches 74, 75, 76, 82, and 86. And siyempre, thank you kay Barbie and Angie for sharing your blessings with our school. Alam mo, kinakabahan na tuloy itong batch namin dahil pataas ng pataas ang ban. Ewan ko kung kaya namin erase yung ine-expect na ano tawag dito, level of donation by next year. Grabe.
Again, if there's a will, there's a way. Okay. At this point, we call on Mabel Medina Esteban of batch 76 and Ariza Nocum of batch 2011 to make an appeal for the Para Kay Teacher, Para sa Bayan fundraising campaign.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening po to everyone. Thank you so much for being here today. I'm Ariza from batch 2011 and I'm sure we all agree po na as we've seen earlier, what the world needs more today are great teachers. Think about it po. We're living in the middle of a global pandemic. We're seeing governments and leaders change and often not for the better. We're in dire need of more thinkers and doers addressing problems like poverty, unemployment, climate change, and more through science. And great teachers, tulad nga po na nakita natin kanina, can mold these thinkers and doers like yourselves po. And as I'm sure any graduate of Pisay will agree, we've had an abundance of great teachers in these halls throughout the years. If I ask you now po what impact Pisay has had on your life, I'm sure the faces of your teachers would come to mind. And so where we are today what we've achieved, we owe in part to our teachers. Kaya today, it's time to give back.
Arisa, you are so right when you said an abundance of great teachers taught in the hallowed halls of the Philippine Science High School. For my generation, I remember fondly Dr. Reyes, who is with us today, Mrs. Vea, the triumvirate of Mrs. Ladera, Miss Alfonso, Mrs. Vergara, all Metrobank honorees. Our batch 76, we were blessed to have Pisay alumni as our teachers, Miss Winnie Baduel and Miss Letty Kison of batch 69, and of course, Romeo Reside of batch 71B, naging barkada pa namin. How about you, Ariza? Who were the Pisay teacher idols of your generation?
Now, Ma'am Mabel, marami po. During my time, of course, we looked up to our science teachers like the legendary Sir Angeles, Ma'am Gicaraya, yung power couple po na nasa video natin kanina, si Sir and Ma'am Crisologo, and our social science teachers such as martial law activist Ma'am Bawagan, who inspired us to really open our eyes to the call for service and in the country, and Dr. Cristobal, who was also a Metrobank honoree. And just remembering the dedication of these teachers really warrants this call to action to pledge for them.
Friends, co-alumni of Philippine Science High School, this is what inspired the current fundraising campaign called Para Kay Teacher, Para sa Bayan. So future generations of students get the same teacher idols we were blessed to have. As early as 1978, Dr. Cleofe Bacungan already knew that the funding from the government will not be enough. And so she envisioned an endowment fund to augment teachers' salaries. We saw the presentation of Ray Vea earlier. And we heard the appeal of Bobby Castro. We need to boost the endowment fund even more. Please join us in boosting the endowment fund. No amount is too small. Let's make a pledge. And let's make a pledge today in the chat box. Sige na, mga
Yan, saka yung QR code display na po.
Okay. And yes, tama po si Miss Mabel, no? No amount is too small. Nakikita niyo po, we have the QR code right there on the lower left-hand side of the screen. You can just simply scan it to give your pledge and to donate. Tonight's really the perfect opportunity, not just to contribute as individual graduates or alumni who have gained so much from Pisay, but also collectively as batches. Alam ko po, marami sa mga batches, matagal na pong hindi nakikita dahil sa pandemic. Kaya let tonight be, or let today be, the milestone of another batch collective action that can bring back so much help to our teachers. And para naman po sa younger batches, don't worry po, kasi kahit kami pong batch 2011, yung mga batch 2000s, even small amounts would really matter so much to our teachers. Kahit po kami na hindi pa ganun kalaki-laki yung salary, syempre we can still give something, and this could be something that we can give over a regular basis, not just today. Kaya sana po mag-contribute na po tayo, and please mobilize our batches, our batchmates, our classmates for this amazing endeavor.
Arisa, you hit it right in the head. After today's very moving presentations of batches 71A and B, how can we not feel for our school? Ewan ko, ako naluha-luha pa nga, tapos napasayaw-sayaw dun sa mga kanta. Ang galing ng mga presentations. Let's ensure future generations of Pisay students get to experience the same teacher idols we had. And let's listen to what Bobby said. Let's make giving to PSHS a legacy, our pamana, a habit that we cannot do without. It's not the amount, it's the giving back that's important. And with that, I think we're flashing now on the screen. Uy, social na tayo, QR code. Actually, hindi pa ako masyadong magaling dyan eh. The QR code na daw, at saka all the details are here. And Arisa said it right. this is a chance for us as batchmates to come together and contribute. So what's next?
And
So,
actually, Mabel, we're starting to see some pledges in the chat. So sabi po ni Sir Lito Sabayan of Batch 75, Small Buena Mano, 5K from Angel Labanan, Batch 75. And si Ma'am Marilu Buensuceso, who I think is the mom of one of my batchmates, she says Batch 1976 is committing to surpass the 2 million mark with a pledge of 910,000 pesos today. So go daw po, Ma'am Ibel. And then si Ma'am Sylvia Baco Corpus from Batch 71B, 5,000. And from Batch 73, Sir Raul De Alino, 10,000. Naku sir, wag po tayong mag 10K lang. Malaking bagay po yun. That will go a long way for our teachers in Pisay.
Speaking of fundraising campaigns, you know, last year, I know we can do this very well because last year, we managed to raise so much for the Walang Maiiwan Fund campaign. And this was done to give laptops to everyone who didn't have any for the pandemic, for distance learning. And so with that, anything else to add? Should I throw it back to Enteng and Elaine, Arisa?
Yes, I think so po. So just a reminder, hindi po tayo matatapos after this event. We'll be forever open for your pledges and donations after this. So naka-flash po sa screen kung paano po tayo magdo-donate. And thank you so much po for all your contributions.
Back to you, Enteng and Elaine. Ooh.
Thank you, Mabel and Arisa. Sino ba naman makakahindi sa inyong dalawa sa panawagan nyo na for the alumni to give and give more? No? Meron ding pumasok na additional donations na or pledges from Palawan Pawn Shop. It's 50,000 at may nag-pledge din ng $270. No?
And I think I see something there, 50K from Alma Garcia. Thank you.
Wow. Oh, yan, kabats ko yan, ha? So,
Ang dami nang
meron na sa
pumapasok.
batch namin, nag-uumpisa na rin pumasok. Ha?
Sige
Alam mo,
na.
Elaine,
Yes
si
po.
David Pomeranz sana is naka-schedule din as one of our performers today, no? Kaya lang, actually last year, guest siya dun sa Dos por Dos event. And parang inadapt na nga siya as a PSHS alumnus. Kaya lang nagkasakit. So sabi ng wife niya si Kelly, David has been ordered to rest and rest his voice due to an ailing stretched throat. Alam mo si David has a passion for giving, expressed in his songs and in his singing. And he was doing so many performances for charity since this pandemic started. So David, our prayers for your swift and full recovery. We would love to hear you sing again.
Yeah, David was with us last year, as you said, urging the Pisay community to give to the Walang Maiiwan project. He wanted to be with us again this year to encourage us to give again, this time para kay teacher, para sa bayan. We decided to share favorite numbers from last year, the Got to Believe in Magic medley, and it's in every one of us.
Yan, pakinggan natin.
We have some more. Now, whenever I come to the Philippines, I stay with my friends, often Mr. Sabayan and his family and others, and we always play the karaoke after dinner, right? Always. and some of these songs are played on the machine. So I'm going to sing a little medley of some of the songs that I've written or that I perform that you know, and again, sing along. So here we go. Make believe we're at a karaoke bar or place. Okay. I have the microphone right here. Hello, testing. 1, 2, testing. Okay, we're on. Let's see what we have here. Oh yeah. If you walked away from me today, I am sure that who you were going to would feel the way as I do. Baby, it's you who fills up my life. Life. I usually play this on the guitar, on the piano, so I'm messing up the chords. If you pretend I'm playing it on the piano today, never to return until the journey that you made had ended. I know you planned it to fill up my life. Oh, fill my life till now. No one's been able to show me how to fill my life like you. You are the one who taught me to. Here's another one. Let's see. Oh yeah. On this day, I promise forever. On this day, I surrender my heart. Here I stand, take my hand, and I will honor every word that I say on this day. Maybe the old songs bring back the old times. Maybe the old lines will sound new. Maybe she'll lay her head on my shoulder. Maybe old feelings will come through. Maybe we'll start to cry and wonder why we ever walked away. Maybe the old songs will bring back the old times and make her want to stay. Let's see what we have. Here we go. Here's the sing-along. Get your microphones out. Take me to your heart. Show me where to start. Let me play the part of your first love. Oh, all the stars are right. Every wish is ours tonight, my love. Everybody sing. You got to believe in magic. Tell me, how do people find each other in a world that's full of strangers? You gotta believe in magic, something stronger than a moon above. 'Cause it's magic, Philippine Science High School. We're in love. Yeah, yeah. I'll do the spiel. Go to davidpomeranz.com. There's good stuff up there. See, my wife tells me to say that. She says, David, advertise your website. And you go to the website, there's cool stuff up there. And I want to leave you with this one message. It's a video I just made, and you can see it on the website. Woohoo! But it's my heart and soul. It's a song I wrote. We just made a brand new video of it, and I want to share it with you and dedicate this to you, to the teachers, to the students, to the foundation, and to all of you watching. It's called It's in Every One of Us. And I love you so very much. Enjoy it, and I'll see you again very soon. Mwah. Here it is.
It's in every one of us to be wise. Find your heart, open up both your eyes. We can all know everything without ever knowing why. It's in every one of us by and by. It's in every one of us to be wise. Find your heart, open up both your eyes. We can know everything without ever knowing why. It's in every one of us by and by. It's in every one of us. Just remember, it's like I've been sleeping for years. I'm not awake as I can be, but my sin, it's better. I can see through the tears. I've been realizing that I bought this ticket, and I've been watching only half of the show. Oh, but there is scenery and lights and the cast of thousands who all know what I know, and it's good that it's so. It's in every one of us to be wise. Find your heart, open up, open up. We can everything without ever knowing why. It's in everyone of us by and by. It's in every one of us
Yan, ang galing pa rin talaga ni David. Ano? Thank you, David, for being an avid supporter of Pisay. By the way, paalala lang, next Saturday, September 4, yung ating Stay at Homecoming 2021. Hosted ito ng ating Silver Jubilarians Batch 1996.
Yes, Enteng. And leading to the homecoming, Batch 96 of the main campus hosted a series of vidcasts or videocasts via the Galing Pisay Facebook page. Galing Pisay is this year's homecoming campaign, which means Galing Pisay or from Pisay, Galing Pisay or Pisay Excellence, and Galing Pisay or Heal Pisay. Through the years, the traditional pre-homecoming and homecoming activities keep getting better, more exciting, and more meaningful.
Pero alam mo, Elaine, I also like this tradition started ng PSHS Foundation. Itong celebrating and giving tribute to the Golden Batch. Alam mo, next year, yung batch naman namin ay magsi-celebrate ng 50th. This year, kami sa Batch 72, nag-form kami ng program committee, no, to host this parangal. So yung program committee nagplano, the rest of the batch suggested, discussed, and approved the program in our Zoom meetings. And honestly, it was fun. Digging up old photos and recalling high school moments with the Golden Batches brought back fond memories.
Sigurado akong nag-enjoy kayo mabuti sa inyong pagpa-prepare para dito. And this year, you gave such beautiful and touching tributes to Batch 71A and Batch 71B.
So now Batch 72 is ready to hand over the hosting of the Golden Tribute or the Parangal to Batch 73.
Thank you very much, Batch 72. Kudos.
Greetings to all Philippine Science High School alumni. In behalf of Class 1973, we accept the challenge to be the host for Philippine Science High School Class 1972 50th year, come 2022. I am George Parroco, Batch 73, and I am proud to say that I am the brother of Jomai Parroco of Batch 1972.
Hello, I'm Day Sonaga of Batch 73, and I'm proud to say that I'm the sister of Galen Sonaga of Batch 72. Alam niyo ba na hindi lang kami ni Galen ang magkapatid between Batch 72 and 73? Meron pang 5 or 6 other sibling pairs between our batches. But I won't tell you who they are. Malay niyo, gawin naming trivia question yan for next year's program, di ba? O mag-research na kayo kung sino pa yung ibang magkakapatid between batches 72 and 73.
Ayan, binuko na ni Bay. So we are the two siblings who have two brothers in Batch 72. But before that, we would like to greet Batch 1971, their 50th year anniversary. Happy 50th Golden Celebration po. Kayo po ang aming mga kuya at mga ate, and we want to thank you for all the guidance and love and care you showed for bringing us out from the PGAA old building to this new building of ours.
Para sa akin, ang Batch 73 ay extra special, but I'm sure every batch feels that way. So among others, I feel our batch is extra special kasi kami lang yata ang naka-experience ng 3 iba-ibang campus during our 4-year term. First, we used the old dilapidated PGEA building along Quezon Elliptical Circle. Tapos lumipat kami sa prefabricated quadrangle. And then on our 4th year, nakahabol kami, and we were the first to use the classrooms of the current PSHS building. O diba, claim to fame yun? Kayo, anong claim to fame yun? So I'm sure batch 72 would also have its claim to fame, but let's wait until next year's event so that we will have a chance to honor them and highlight, among others, all the special things about their batch. In the meantime, ang aking partner at ako, we are proud in accepting the torch that's being passed on to us as a symbol that we start preparations for next year's event.
Of course, we will never forget sa mga pinaghirapan ng aming mga kuya at ate para sa kabutihan ng Philippine Science High School. Kayo po ang nagsimula ng lahat ng pagkikibaka at ngayon lahat kami at lahat sila gumamit ng bagong gusali at all those privilege na ginagamit ng Philippine High School system. Again, we'd like to thank all Philippine Science High School kuyas and ates for all the help and care they're given for Philippine Science High School. Kung wala kayo, wala na siguro ang Philippine Science High School ngayon. We owe you a lot. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Batch 73, for accepting the challenge. Ngayon, Elaine, quick update lang tayo sa mga pledges.
Oo, madaming pledges nakikita nyo po sa screen. And notable ang batch 76, they have 910,000 pesos of pledges. So ito ay pinagsama-samang pledge ng kanilang batch. So walang maliit, walang malaki.
Yeah.
Okay, meron din tayong 50,000 from Palawan Pawn Shop.
Oh, tapos yung mga names na nandyan sa baba, yung sa crawler, yan naman yung mga individual pledges.
Yes.
No? So ayan, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat.
Thank you po.
So now, balik tayo sa entertainment. Bago natin wakasan itong ating program. Elaine?
Yeah, we welcome back OPM composer and singer Mr. Joel Navarro singing his favorite song, not his own though, but a song that inspires him.
What are you doing the rest of your life? North and south and east and west of your life. I have only one request of your life, that you spend it all with me. All the seasons and the times of your days, all the nickels and the dimes of your days. Let the reasons and the rhymes of your days all begin and end with me. I want to see your face in every kind of light, in fields of dark to forests of the night. And when you stand before the candles on a cake, oh, let me be the one to hear the silent wish those tomorrows waiting deep in your eyes, in a world of love you keep in your eyes. what's asleep in your eyes. It may take a kiss or two. With all of my life, summer, winter, spring, and fall of my life, all I ever will recall of my life is all of my life with you. I want to see your face in every kind of light, in fields of dawn to forests of the night. And when you stand before the candles on a cake, oh, let me be the one to hear the silent wish you make. Those tomorrows waiting deep in your eyes, in a world of love you keep in your eyes. I'll awaken what's asleep in your eyes. It may take a kiss or two. With all of my life, summer, winter, spring, and fall of my life, all I ever will recall of my life is all of my life with you.
Thank you, Sir Joel. It was a beautiful, beautiful song. Hindi ko man inabot ang kasikatan ng kantang yan. I'm sure our golden celebrants enjoyed it.
Grabe ka naman mag-komentaro, hindi mo inabot. Isip ko nga, inabot ko siya eh. Palagi ko inabot ko. And now, nawala tuloy yung aking script ah.
May ipapakilala ka daw, Sir Ed.
Oo nga. Ano eh, lumiit yung font kaya hindi ko na mabasa. Yan. Nakita ko na. And now it's my honor and privilege to introduce to you another Navarro as our next performer. I'm sure kilalang kilala siya ng mga golden celebrants natin, you know, and the other batches. Una siyang sumikat when she won in the 3rd Metro Pop for her signature song, Isang Mundo, Isang Awit. Alam niyo, pagkatapos na nanalo pa siya ng bronze sa Tokyo Music Festival and sa Seoul Song Festival. At nung namamayagpag ang OPM music, marami siyang kantang sumikat na considered na standards na ngayon. Nagkasama kami sa advokasya for good governance, no? Sa black and white movement. And I can tell you na yung kanyang outer beauty is matched by her inner beauty. So friends, let me introduce to you ang walang kakupas-kupas, Miss Leah Navarro.
Ngayong mundo kapayapaan, kasiyahan, tiyak na makakamtan. Lahat tayo'y pantay-pantay sa biyaya ng may kapal. Lahat sana'y akbay-akbay, handang tumulong kanino man. Kung bawat tao ay marunong magmakay, ano mang kulay o salita, tiyak makikiisa. Je t'aime, te amo, I love you. Watashi wa anata aishitemasu. Utulivu ni ibibigin mo ay di. Paano man sabihin, ang mundo'y turuan natin. Tanging lunas ang pag-ibig. Je t'aime, te amo, I love you. Watashi wa anata aishitemasu. Ibibigin mo ay di. Paano man sabihin, ang mundo'y turuan natin. Tanging lunas ang pag-ibig. Je t'aime, te amo, I love you, I love you. Watashi wa anata aishitemasu. Paano man sabihin, ang mundo'y turuan natin. Tanging lunas ang pag-ibig. Pag-ibig. Isang mundo, isang awit, isang sigaw. Thank you. It's a privilege to be performing for you tonight. Pisay alumni. Love moves people to do good things for one another. And it's great to see you showing your love for Pisay through your TPF-EGG Fund project. Your pockets are deep. It's time to pay it forward. So please, don't stop giving. Pisay teachers need your support so future generations of students can contribute to the growth of our nation. You just heard from my friend, Joel Navarro. We aren't blood relatives, but we are joined at the hip by music. We met as I was starting my singing career, and he was kind enough to compose a song for my first album. This song is among my favorites. It asks a simple question. Will it ever come to you? You'll never know just how much I care for you. Even though I know it would take just a day to get to you. I'm afraid to try to bend your mind, make you listen all my life. Somehow it comes to me. Will it ever come to you? 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 If I could find the words to explain to you, would they ever take you away from me? Or bring me closer to you? I'm afraid to try to bend your mind, make you listen to all my lies. Somehow it comes to me. Will it ever come to you? Will it ever Know that you must love me too. Oh, no matter how you try your eyes, betray your soul. No, I'm afraid to try to bend your mind, make you listen to all my words. Somehow it comes to me. Will it ever come to you? 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 I'm afraid to try to bend your mind, make you listen to all my rhymes. Somehow it comes to me. Will it ever come to you? 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 That was for you, Joel. There are many songs that describe the paths we travel through life. Somewhere down the road, on the road again, Born to Run come to mind. But there is one particular song that perfectly describes Pisay alumni efforts to boost the TPF-EGG Fund project. Walk? No. Run to reach the top, the acme, the apex of max support. Your love for Pisay and your Pisay teachers are the perfect duo. 2 for the gold. If you're feeling fancy-free, come wander through the world with me. And any place we chance to be will be a rendezvous. 2 for the road, we'll travel down the years, collecting precious memories, selecting souvenirs, and living life the way we please. In summertime, the sun will shine. In winter, we'll drink summer wine. And every day that you are mine will be a lovely day. As long as love still wears a smile, I know that we'll be 2 for the road, and that's a long, long As long as love still wears a smile, I know that we'll be 2 for the road, and that's a long, long
Grabe, ang galing ng dalawang Navarro. Thank you, Joel and Leah, for those wonderful music.
Yes, and pledge alert. Thank you again, Batch 76, for the 910,000 donation. As of this time, meron ding bagong donation pledges na pumasok, 400,000 from batch 73.
Yan. Antayin yung pag pumasok yung sa batch 72.
At itong 400,000 donation ng batch 73, na-hit na nila ang 3 million mark.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Galing.
Yes. Meron din 10,000 from Dr. Maria Angela Dealino of batch 2008 and 10,000 from Engineer Martha Isabel Dealino of batch 2010.
Alright. So ngayon, Elaine, ano nang susunod natin? Raffle na.
Yes, raffle.
Then, anong pamimigyan natin?
We are giving away the double commemorative bundle, 2 sets of Pisay shirt and jacket to 2 lucky winners.
Yan. At nakikita nyo sa likod namin, yan yung ruleta. Okay, let's call out our first winner. Tingnan natin.
Yeah.
Ayan na, gumugulong ng napaka-slow-mo ng ating ruleta. Ayan. Kailangan pala may konting music para...
Okay.
Bakit
Ayan na.
Lalo?
Aba.
Winner natin.
May winner na tayo, si Sir Ega Atanasio.
Kaya ilalayo ko ulit.
Yes.
Edgardo Anastasio, congratulations.
Congratulations po from the PSHS Foundation.
Okay, second winner. Iikot na naman ng slow-mo ang ating ruleta. And our next winner is... Tan-taratan! Drumroll. Yun. Kailangan ikot ko yan.
Oh, si Sir Dan. Sir Danilo La Chica from
Danilo La Chica.
B.
Dapat yan, wave na eh.
Sir Dan, donate daw.
Anyway, kung natawag yung pangalan nyo as winners, please reach out to the foundation at 0917-116-3967 or 0968-854-2930. So we can get your contact details para mapadala yung prize niya. Alright?
Okay, congratulations.
Congratulations. May kasabihan nga tayo, no amount is too small, all donations are welcome. And thank you to all of our dear donors. I don't know kung ilan na yung total ngayon, but I'm sure marami tayong pledges na natanggap, di ba?
Yes. Thank you,
Nag-wave si Dan.
Oo. Thank
Nag-wave
you.
si Dan.
Nag-wave si Dan. Ako naman.
Okay.
Follow tayo next time.
Sige, so ruleta ulit.
Yung mahiwagang ruleta, ilabas ulit natin. Ayan, and we will draw another winner.
Ano ba to?
And our next and final winner is
meron na. Miss Coretta Sevilla Simpson.
Yan.
And congratulations po.
Congratulations. No? So again, contact the foundation numbers para ipadala sa inyo yung milestone. So thank you for all your pledges. Iba talaga ang taga-Pisay. Magagaling na. Galante pa magbigay. Ibang klase.
Nagablab, lumalagablab na pagbibigay.
So ayan, congratulations to all our winners. Congratulations din sa batch 71A and 71B for celebrating your golden anniversary.
Siyempre, congratulations din to batch 72 for successfully hosting this year's parangal. And of course, congratulations to the TPF-EGG committee para sa inyong walang sawang pag-raise ng funds for the foundation, for our teachers, and for other worthy projects. Salamat DJ Inspire and the crew for all the hard work. Thank you.
Alam mo, totoo nga na time flies when you're having fun, no? Imagine mo, maglilimang oras na pala tayo dito, kaya pala kumakalam na yung sikmura ko, gutom na. And I hope that you had as much fun as Elaine and I had in hosting this event. So Elaine, it was truly a pleasure working with you.
Likewise, Enteng. Goodbye everybody and see you next week at the virtual homecoming. And see you in next year's parangal sa Golden Batch. Batch 72 naman ang ating bibigyan ng tribute. Good morning or good night wherever you are. Thank you and stay safe.
Stay safe everyone. Maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat po.
Di ba puputulin yung recording?
Kita-kita po sa homecoming next Saturday, 7 o'clock. Ng gabi, Philippine time.
Great job, Elaine. Elaine, Enteng. Good job, good job.
Perfect choice. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Cut recording na, cut recording na.
Bye.
Bye.